Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening. I think we're on number 30 at this point in time. I don't think there was anybody. I started on short notice, but a storm just rolled through. It's funny. It kind of blasted over the music, so I'm kind of laughing about that. But we just had a storm go through. It's still on the radar upstairs. Let's see. Just some housekeeping. I am multi-streaming over on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch/Kineer Gaming. Thank you very much for subscribing or following wherever you like to watch. I think we're up to 95 over on Twitch as well. There are new drops this week. Let me see if I can put these on here. I'll put them on for a little bit, just to make sure it works so I can do it later. They're the CHOAM Observer, passageway, stairs, and window. And they're pretty neat. I think I still like the Kaladin stuff, the Atreides stuff better, but in the long run, it's nice to have all those kits. It would be nice to have all the rest of the pieces here. So on the last one, we actually stood up the deep desert base for our small guild, and I made a mistake at the end, and I left the spice melange back here, so I have one more thing to put up there. But we did get quite a few pieces up, and we're still at the stage where, let me go ahead and get a drink here too. We're still at the stage where we're taking things out of the guild base down here in Haga Basin and moving them up to the deep desert base each week. So like the big items like the medium spice refinery go up, the advanced the Advanced Survival Fabricator go up, and the Fremen death still I've been taking up as well. So didn't have to take the water stuff up. Maybe I should at some point in time, but we're starting to duplicate some things. Hopefully we'll get to a point where we have one of everything down here, and then we just have a kit we can kind of move back and forth. So as it stands, what I want to do today is I want to get the Advanced Survival Fabricator up and running. I'm going to check the fuel on the base, although Ripper said he was going to take a bunch of fuel up there. We were good for a couple of days after I put the thing together, but just a couple of days, so we needed to get that done. And we're going to go look for some test stations. And I think, more importantly, and I'll flip over to this in a minute, we're going to pull up the Planetologist map, and we're going to see what's out there. I actually had pretty good luck yesterday in looking at the Planetologist map, or not the Planetologist map, but just going out and exploring on our own and finding some resources. Let me see if do I have something in here? What do I have? I have let me check this guy before I go up, because I'm not going to take the assault up again. I don't think I need to take the assault up this time. We did maybe, I don't know, 4 trips yesterday with the assault, maybe 5, I don't know. So it probably has fuel. What's in the inventory? Nothing's in the inventory. And this is the guy we're going to take up. Hopefully this will be in pretty good shape too. We're going to check him out. So the goal is to go up there, and we're going to look for that test. We found one buried test station yesterday. However, it was in a PvE area, but when you walked in and started to walk down the hallway, it became PvP. And I think there's another one up there that I found on the map. I'll show you where that's at. And we'll go look at that one and see if it's just a test station you can go in as PvE. And if that's the case, we'll definitely go in and we'll do that one. And we'll, along the way, we're looking for more spice. We're looking for more titanium nodes. We know where those are across the PvP zone. We have noticed that the let's see, the I don't know what you want to call them, the trolls, the griefers, the whatever, have started. I do have some of this. I have one of those. Have capped a bunch of the nodes that are down in the PvE area because they want to drive people up to them so that they can attack people that don't want to fight with them. So that's still going on this week. We'll see how long that continues before Funcom cares or does something about it. I think to some extent they may not be able to do something right away, but I think they're adding tools over time. That's what they say in their releases. Speaking of, there was a hot fix that came out. Hey, Henry, nice to see you. Welcome to the live stream. So I think one of the things that happened with Funcom early on when they released this game is they did not have all the tools and, let's say, logs and monitors and things that they needed in place in order to even watch some of the behavior that they found to be a problem later. So they put more in time. So every time somebody comes up with some technique to harass other players or otherwise make their experience less enjoyable, without their consent being the key issue, Funcom seems to be looking for a way to stop that and track it down. So it's a game of cat and mouse, or fool and mouse, or jerk and mouse, or something like that, whatever you want to call it, but it's something along those lines. Is that me? There you go. And they're working on things as they go. This is a little bit later than yesterday. I started yesterday pretty early morning so that I could go out and get a base location, and we do have that. Hopefully nothing has happened. in the meantime, hopefully the base is up and doing its thing. And we'll see if I've forgotten something this time. Okay, so this shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I'm staring through the back of my eyeballs. That's always kind of spooky. A little weird. And let's see. I don't have a booster on this one right now. I do have storage on it. That's actually an interesting point. Do I have the booster with me? Oh, I do. I have a booster with me. I probably don't have as many survey balls as I would like to have at this point, but I think I can make them out at the base now. Should have everything. Watch that temperature go up. Pop it right over. Whoa, that was a little closer than I really wanted to do it. But whatever. And go to the map, let off the right button. We did map some more of this stuff out yesterday, and I do like that. There's probably, I didn't go all the way to the far side, the far west side of the E row, so that's going to be on my list today. That's funny, and they just tapped me for the fuel, didn't they? Yep, they did. For some reason, it's like the fuel doesn't catch up until you actually start flying again, and then at some point they trigger it and it catches up again. So that's the plan for today. I did not get my speed right, did I? So I was angled up a little higher than I should have been, so I need to make sure I do that. Try this again. I should be in look around mode, free look mode. Yep, we're good. And this altitude may or may not be high enough for me to get to where I want to go. I don't know. We'll find out. I got alerts popping up on other machines. I don't know why the YouTube says the stream's fine. I need to move those things over here so I don't always look around behind me, but everybody can deal with that for right now. So welcome to the stream. As soon as I land, I'm going to bring up the Planetologist map, and we're going to review what we found yesterday through our own explorations, and what the Planetologist map says today. If you don't know what the Planetologist map is, there is an app on the web. I think it's at planetologist.app. And I think they try, I mean, it's kind of like user-submitted content. So they input in when they find spice and when they find shipwreck locations and things like that. And so I think the map probably gets better as the week goes by, assuming people aren't putting in false reports. So that's also possible that people do that. Because we absolutely know that if there's something useful out here, some people are trying to be helpful and share it with others, and some people are trying to hide it from others, kind of a very zero-sum mentality thing going on. Some people are actually misrepresenting things, trying to trick other people to go to locations so they can attack them because they crossed a line they're available to attack. But we'll use it for what it appears to be. More importantly, I just want to make sure that I want to know if that testing station is available to run for the rest of the week. We just crossed? Yeah, we just crossed a border. So we did check all this space out here. Yeah, there's the one. There's nothing over here. A little bit of stravidium over here. A lot of these got capped by people. They were putting little bases over the top of them. You can see them. They're just like little concrete bunkers. So there's a group out there that's organizing off on Discord or something like that, and so they all get together and they get everybody in their guild to go out and try to deny people access to resources on an individual level because, well, I'm not going to speculate why they do it, but you're free to do so. And just a reminder, if you were not here at the very start, because I did start kind of on short notice, there are drops on Twitch for CHOAM Observer building pieces. Just 3 of them. No doors yet. I am off by just a tiny bit. Somebody has built a perch. It looks like an anvil. That's kind of cool. Hold on. We're gonna take a look at the anvil because it looks great. We have an artist in our mix. Actually, we have several. I'm sure. Some of them are pretty creative. That was a little too much. I think I need to do a little repair work on this ornithopter. see how we're doing here. Okay. First and foremost, can I build the Advanced Fabricator? Finally, because somebody brought the rest of the materials. Oh, somebody might actually process some more materials too, so we might have more. Like, so somebody might have actually brought some more stuff up. Where do I want to put this? I'll just put it over here up against the wall with the rest of them. Probably should have checked the power requirements before I turned this thing on. I didn't bring the whole base down, did I? 1600. We're good. So now we should be able to make advanced particulate filters. Yeah, we've got some plastinium up here. Guys have been up here working, you can tell. A little bit of extra material. So let's at least get 2. Oh, that's all we can make is 2. Why can we only make 2? What is it? Oh, it's the spice residue. We need more spice. We're gonna get 2. Get these going and get the water going. That was the thing I left from yesterday because I was not paying attention. Or, yeah, well, it's all in attention. That's all right. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I was. Okay, this is a good time to take a quick look at the Planetologist map. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, this one's blank right now at the moment. There we go. We get the taxi service at the bottom. The capture point, I'm going to turn these off. These are all the control points that, you know, like, so I just flew past this one to get up here. So there's one in this sector, and there was one here that I flew past. I don't need to see those on the map. Those are the big spices. So there's actually one pretty close to us in F5. And then there's also one pretty straight north from us, which is kind of good. The mediums all seem to be clustered up here. Bunch of them. There's a couple up here, but it's huge mediums, all the mediums. And then the small spice fields, we actually have several around us, which is nice. Those will be popping all week, hopefully. The research lab, we found this one, except this is the one, and we're ignoring the ones on the bottom row for right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of them always. This is the one that when you go inside, it turns into PvP. And you know, essentially what that means is you can go in there with a group of people, and if you know them, that's great, and you could probably clear the place and do something. If you don't know them, at any time they can turn on you and attack you. So, and that happens. And then this is the one that I didn't see yesterday. So I do want to go out here. I want to map this sector, and I'll map this sector too, and we'll see what's going on with this one. And then we have, let me go up a little bit, Stravidium clusters. Titanium clusters. I found this one yesterday. Definitely found these 2 yesterday. I think I mapped some of this stuff out. And I don't think I went into the H row. I think I was just a G and F and E. And then we have tons of these little shuttles landing all over the place. So whenever those pop up. And then shipwrecks. So that's the map I'm going to use. I think I want to go up to F6 if there's titanium. See if we can get some titanium up there. And also some stravidium. You know, these are probably contested camped areas. If you think about it, that's the only thing that's going on in them, but who knows? Who knows who's where? But this is the place I want to check out first. So we'll go to D1 in just a second. So let me get back over to the game. Okay, and let's grab the filters, and let's make sure we have and where are they? Here they are. Oh, I didn't check the power, did I? So these things are 135 power apiece. That's going to be 270. We're going to go over our power allotment now. Well, that's a freaking shame. What am I going to turn off? I'm going to turn something off for right now. Maybe I'm going to turn off that Advanced Fabricator. Because the only reason I turned it on was for these filters. I don't like to do that, but we'll have to deal with it. Are these turned off or turned on? These are all turned off. Let's turn a couple of these on. Let's do that. I'll deal with the rest of the power problems later. What are we doing on water right now? So we did put in one large cistern. That's excellent. We're at half what we could use or what we could hold here. We have the advanced Fremen still. We brought up a bunch of bodies. I'm not going to put... Actually, there's a lot of bodies down south. Maybe we didn't move them around. I'll have to move all this up here. I just missed an opportunity to do so. So now I can put those two in here. Let's split this, take it back, put that filter in here, and then we can turn this on. And then we can turn this on. And we should get 1 day out of this. So this says 1 day, 0 hours, and 0 minutes. The particulate filters we get 12 hours out of. So if we can make 2 of those, but we just made 2 advanced filters that probably use some resources. But it's worth knowing those are available for a day at a time. So yeah, that's well worth it in my opinion. Well, I don't know. It's worth it sometimes. So what's going on here? That's the only filter you can make here is the advanced particulate filter. You can, on the regular survival fabricator, make the particulate filter, which uses spice residue. And if I had some duraluminum ingots up here, they're a lot cheaper to make. So if you think about spice residue, we can get tons of that and bring... I think spice residue is what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring up duraluminum ingots, because those are super cheap. Make a note here. And then 15 spice residue. This is for the filters that are 12 hours. So after you process enough spice, you end up with that. We may have more of that here. I don't know. I'm gonna check. No, nobody's actually processed any spice. I think some people, maybe Ripper or somebody else just brought some spice up here. Spice melange and dropped it off as well. So thank you very much. We are ramping up and ready to work here. So we've got, so look at this. We're generating how much? We're going to go from 18 to what? 32. It's like 14 every 10 seconds. No, something like that. 70 milliliters per minute. 700. Is it 5,000 an hour or something like that? So those will, those will generate water for us over time. And we can also throw a body in there too. But since they're running, we're going to go ahead and use them. So here's where we are. I want to go. So what did I map out yesterday? So this is E. This is going to be 7 or 8, 7, 6. Yeah, this might have been where I found. This is the Stravidium one right here. That's Stravidium, or that's titanium. I don't know. I guess I didn't make it all the way over here to find the Stravidium, because there was titanium here and then some to the north as well. So I don't think I found the main sources. Now what I want to do is I want to go to, let's find this right here. That's where I want to go, right there. And that's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's at least 5 or 6 mappable sectors. And I think I need... Can I make more of these? Should have a lot of copper ingots. Give me 13? About 13. That'll set me up, I think. I have 7. That'll give me 20. Let me put this spice melange in here. Just put it in the box. And since I'm going to go out in the desert, we're going to change clothes. We're going to swap over to a mercenary still suit, because I don't really plan on doing any PvP. I might end up in PvP if I don't want to anyway. But I tend to leave most of this gear back here. I carrying those boots? I'm not even going to take those boots with me. And I think I'm not going to take a drill shot with me. Although, yeah, we'll find out. Let's see, I do take that on here. I do keep my scanners on the bar while I'm exploring up here. And let's go ahead and we'll just put the thrusters on. Oh, that's not the right way to do that. Put the thrusters on here. I'm not really doing a deep desert run. I'm not doing a PvP area run right now. But I do like to be somewhat prepared if I decide to go north. So that's what we got. We're not really carrying as much water as I used to. Usually I carry a little more water. And I don't know why I'm carrying money. I don't know why I'm carrying money. That must be from something else I was doing. So go downstairs, and I think that's it. I think I'm just going to get those survey balls. Because we need to shoot our balls in the air, so to speak. That is a off-color 8th grade joke, just so we're clear. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why it said insufficient resources as I was trying to select it. That was my 8th grade joke, so we got a bunch of balls to shoot in the air, so we can all giggle about that. Regress back to our earlier days. Let me check something real quickly here. Is my sound running? My sound is running. Okay, and just for the record, if anybody does want to watch over on Twitch, I did find some controls on Twitch to turn the advertising frequency down. So it should be a lot lower. Their defaults were kind of high. It's not deliberate on my part. I am far more interested in people being able to watch and get the Twitch drops than I am in generating a few pennies over there right now. If and or when I am a big famous streamer, maybe I'll turn up all the advertising and we'll make a bunch of money or something and then do giveaways or something. But I'm not worried about those people. Did I put a marker over here? Marker over here. Let's go. We'll see what's going to happen. Testing station's what we're looking for. I'm sure when I get over there, I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh, I should totally have my armor so that I can go into this testing station. I'm not optimistic. I'm just guessing that I'm going to get over there and the testing station will be right next to it. There's not a control point on the map. There's nothing else in that sector, so it should be okay, but I don't know. Are there any sectors that I could map on the way? I guess I could, but I think I've mapped a bunch of these already. Am I wearing my, so I have my shoes and I have my compactor if I see some spice. And I think there is spice in this sector. So, like, if my base is right here, there's spice in this sector. There's actually spice down here, too, somewhere. If it's not been grabbed already. It's pretty late in the day, so. Also a bunch of shipwreck locations over here, too. Bases are filling in. How far is that place? Man, I picked one. It's the far side of the freaking map, isn't it? Oh, hold on. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one we already know about. That's the one that is a. Hey, Robert, nice to see you. This is the testing station that when you go inside it turns PvP. We're going to go find the other one and see what the story is over on that. I forgot to check the fuel. Did you drop a bunch of fuel up there? I saw some spice and stuff, so I assumed you were there, so I appreciate that, Robert. There's a shipwreck up ahead. Yeah. Looks like they closed the map down. Oh, that's okay. I thought people were up there. Maybe there was more spice up there than I thought. Look at that. So there's a shipwreck and a bunch of people built bases right next to the shipwreck. That doesn't make any sense at all to me. So those are all PvP raidable bases? I mean, I would think they would be if they're next to that shipwreck, right? Maybe I need to go down here and map this. Hold on. Hold on. So that's like... yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me at all. I mean, I could go over here and map it. I am clearly confused by this. So I should get an indicator telling me that this is, I mean, I know I'm at 700 meters. We have about 50,000 water right now. The cistern is a large one, so yeah, I didn't get a flag there. I mean, I guess should I go lower? We have about half the water we could have, and then I don't understand the PvE. Yeah, we're gonna come back and look at this in a minute. There's a shipwreck in the PvE sector, but it's not flagging as PvP, which I am confused by. So I'm going to go all the way to the edge of the map. This is where I want to go. I think all the bodies from last week are at the guild base in one of the boxes. I only brought a few up, so we could bring bodies up, because there were plenty that you put up there last week that I hauled back down. And then I just put filters that will run for the next day. I put those in the... check that base out. I put the filters in the wind traps, which means they're going to generate 50,000 plus water overnight. I think it's 5,000 an hour. There's going to be a lot of water. I don't even think we have enough storage for it. So bodies are good. I'm not processing anything yet. So like until we get something to process, I'm okay with it slowly building up to 100,000, and sooner it goes from there. The deep desert's kind of weird today. I'm a little perplexed by some of the stuff that I keep seeing up here. So there's a bunch of bases around a shipwreck. Makes no sense. Because that shipwreck should be PvP. Maybe they have found a way to... okay, so I'm going to map this out just because. Is there anything over here I can land on? Yeah, we're just going to land on the sand dune. Let's go ahead and put this in my inventory. Place it in the scanner that's on the 4. I don't even know what sector this is. D5, something like that. As soon as I get the experience marker, I assume I'm good to take off. There's a big landmass right there. I wonder if that is where I'm going. I'm part of it. There's a bunch over there too. That might be E. D or E's good. I'll take it. Let's just let's glide on over. Okay, so we just got that one cleared out. This is 1, so this is 2. So I have at least 2 more sectors. I guess I'm gonna go land on this. That should be inside this sector. That'll be an easy map. I hope. Yeah, so now I'm in the next sector. I wonder if that was D6 back there where that shipwreck was. I saw somebody posting that they found some people building in D6 and it was PvP, and they landed and told them it was PvP, and they said no it's not, and they shot them. Now that could be a joke, that's somebody just trolling people or something, but oh, check out that base. Look at that crazy. Oh, this place is packed. I mean, honestly, I just land on your base, buddy. And you built it. It's really tall. It's a great base. We like it a lot. Just gonna land on top of the base, and we're just gonna shoot some. We're gonna shoot a ball in the air and see how it goes, because I'm on top of your base. It didn't work. That didn't. Like, there's nothing happening. I know. I don't want to waste a bunch of them. Hey, Sir Gardens a lot. How's it going? Did you upload Sunday's stream because it wasn't on the different server? That's interesting. YouTube actually catches the streams and posts them. I don't have to post them or upload them myself. I have them. I have copies of all of them. I don't hear any counter going. I gotta land someplace else. Hold on. Maybe they won't let me, I'm gonna land here next to this nice collection of wind traps. Let's go 5 and then go back here. Okay, this is wrong. This is messed up. So we're gonna unequip it and then we're gonna re-equip it. And we're gonna pick the wrong one, which is okay, I guess. So that's interesting. So no, I didn't do anything with it. If I look at, let's see. So today is the 16th. What day would that have been? That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go have to look at that. I can't imagine why, unless I don't think anything happened during that stream that it would have been pulled. I'll have to go see if I got an alert or a warning or something like that. Maybe something was said in chat that shouldn't be on there. I don't know. Thanks for letting me know. I'll definitely have to look it up. I guess I'll do some other streams on the private server just in general, but yeah, I really thought that was out there. And I looked at the video that I recorded today, and I ran to the end of it, and I looked at the private server piece, so I was definitely there doing that. So something went wrong. Something has gone terribly wrong. We do not know what it is. In the meantime, let's... I'm just scanning for the sake of scanning right now. Just going to tell me anything? There's a couple of ornithopters here. That's funny. I like that. There's a Stravidium mass. How much you want to bet it's capped? How much you want to bet? There's something over the top of it. Anyway, we're going to go over here next. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. There is a Stravidium mass right over here on the ground. Probably inside somebody's tiny little building. How about that little base right there? Maybe not. Oh, over here. There's more out there. Oh, I like that design. Check that out. So his scout is underneath, or his assault is underneath. Look at the design. I love that. Actually, not a box. That is really cool, if you ask me. All those, look at those landing pads. Those are fantastic. Like I could land in there if I wanted to. I could park in there. What's stunning is he's got an assault in there too. I shouldn't say he. They have an assault. I don't know how many. Yeah, you could park a lot of them in there. That's wonderful. Wonderful design. Incredible. I like it. Oh, I have a feeling if I were to land over here and climb to the top of this, that it wouldn't be high enough to map this. What do you think? I'm gonna try it. Well, I didn't get much of a jump or a boost out of that, did I? Stand up in the hot sun. Number 4. Yeah, it's going to tell me to go stand on that sand dune over there. Or something taller. Thank you so much. I'll do it. For science. We'll do it for science. Same to me. This feels like it's 13 meters taller, doesn't it? Put me on top? No. Do some in the shade. Maybe the test station's over there. Like those would have been tall enough right over there, that one in the distance. So, maybe that one too. This might not have been necessary. Got my experience, got my XP. Oh, this is E. I think I just mapped out E. Yeah, I did. This is E. I wanted to go down here anyway. Yeah. There's a thopter going somewhere. We'll get this one. So first and foremost, I have to figure out what day that was. What was Sunday? Today is Wednesday the 16th, so the 13th. I have one on the 13th. There is one on the channel on the 13th. It is public. It may not be in the... I don't know if it showed up in the playlist. Sometimes my playlist gets kind of twisted around the wrong order. Oh, what did we do here? What are we doing here, guys? Wow. There's probably like a... Yeah, right there. The control point. Weasels. Weasels. We'll go over here to these stones and see what's happening. They could be the same way. Like control points all over the place. Yeah, right there. There's another control point. These look like... Yeah, I don't know where the test station is, but let's just perch on top of this rock and see what happens. I'm sliding. Am I sliding or not sliding? I don't know. Let's go around to the shady side. See if this is tall enough. Okay, that's tall enough to do this. I can be in the shade. Let me look at this while that's going. Yeah, maybe I have to put out a community post or something. I mean, I can do that. I have a worm out there. There's a worm. Oh, I'm still one sector away, so I need to come over here. That's all right. And there is a control point over there, so what did we get? There's a titanium ore. There's titanium right there. Is there really? I mean, I'm gonna check. I need to go further east, but is there really a titanium node right there, or somebody put a box over the top of it? There you go. Somebody put a box over the top of it. So those are square boxes. Yeah, so that's just I don't know. Somebody might actually be using this spot. Sometimes people do put something up here. Yeah, there's a tiny little spot where you could, you could park an ornithopter. Park one in here too, couldn't you? Nice. Anyway. So that right there has a control point on it, right ahead of me. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, so there's a control point right there, I think. And that base is probably just right on the edge of where it could be. I thought it was. Oh well. I've got Dune music playing in the background. I wonder if that means something's going to happen. This place has a lot of bases all over it. It's like a little city in the desert, man. Oh, another... Hold on. No. I'm going the wrong way. I recognize that building. It's my fault. I was trying to head west, but I went the other west. You know, the one that starts with east. So that was my fault. I'll do that. I'm sort of going the right way. That's a joke. I wasn't going the right way at all. I just need some spot and then I'll go up to E. I don't think I have more than 2 sectors at E that I need to map out anyway. No spice. Haven't heard a single spice blow. Not that there are any small ones over here that anybody's flagged yet. So right down there is the control point I think I saw. Yeah, it's right there. You can see it. There's a control point there, which is why there's nobody building on that island. There's somebody built just off of the edge, something on the tip of a rock. So that's entertaining. So now I finally made it into the sector. Question is, did I make it, did I go too far south? Is there any place over here? There aren't a lot of bases over here, so this, when you don't see bases, that often implies that there's something else in the area. Oh, there it is right there. That is, it looks like the entrance to
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. 8 minutes we have, it says. There's a Stravidium node over here of all crazy things. How about we do this, because this is entertaining for me. We're sheltered. There's somebody flying up there. 8 minutes to get this part done. I'll go take that Stravidium over there if it's still there. And then I think I'm actually going to do some repairs on the ornithopter. And then I'm going to go hop
Sector
inside.
weather alert.
Yeah, I get
a
it.
large sandstorm is approaching.
I get it. There's a thing happening. There's a thing happening really soon. That's what she says. That's 7. Repair. Probably didn't do this before I left, did I? There you go. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's nothing bad. I thought it was going to be a little worse. This ornithopter needs some replacement parts sometime soon. That one's in good shape. That's in good shape. That's all good. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going to put this on a bar. And then let's do that. I'd like to back up. Okay, I have to fix that first. Come on, man. So you do that, and then you aim away from it, and then you can switch the tool and put something else back in there right now, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
6 minutes. Okay, we're good with that. Number 5 is that's titanium down there in the corner. There's a titanium node and a Stravidium node over here for just, you know, whoever's interested in them. Since I'm not actually going to go into the station other than to poke my head in and make sure it doesn't turn PvP on me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. I'll take both of those. So one of two things is going to happen. Actually, you know, I wonder if I should wait until I... Like, so far you could put a base over here without any real problem, couldn't you? I don't know. Is it right down here? I just ran away from it, didn't I? I went too far. I guess I could find a little sheltered spot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't get over here quickly enough. I do have a tent. But I should just be able to find the door to this place. There you go. Buried testing station. So the last one I went into, so I'm sheltered right now, and I don't have any problem kind of staying sheltered. I don't have a lot of weapons on me anyway, but just so I put a marker here. So the question is, have they made all the berry testing stations PvP? So I'm just going to run down inside, watching the bar at the top, see if it does anything. Which one is my people scanner? That's number 4, isn't it? No changes so far. So this one might be a...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't recognize this at all. Oh, there's a body. There's a body down here. Cool. Free water? Thanks, I appreciate that. A lot of free water. I have to keep in mind I am wearing pajamas. Yeah, there's a lot more people in here than I'm going to take out on my own. Right, green door, multi-waves. So you really don't want to... Until you're ready to go, it is the big lab, too. It's actually a fun one. It's a very cool one. So that's actually a very, very good sign, in my opinion.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Because that essentially means that this is a good tier 6 loot buried testing station. It is PvE. It is in the PvE zone. There are no mistakes on the part of Funcom somehow turning it PvP. I still believe that other one over there is a mistake. I guess I'm just going to go chill up here and watch the storm come through. So that's a very good sign. That means that there's going to be there's good loot in here, and you can just keep running this thing constantly. And it's PvE, so everybody's loot is, everybody gets the loot. I'm actually going to use this as an opportunity, since we're going to wait for the storm to come through, to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a second. I'm also going to go see if I can find a link to that video that Sir Gardens a lot was asking about, and if I can put that in the chat, I'll do that as well. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. What's this? Did they lock me in? No, they didn't lock me in. That's just a weird door. Is the storm passed? Oh, my timing should have not right. The storm's almost gone. It's a 3. Is that a level? Is that a level for the storm? That's kind of cool. Let's go find something up here and map this. I didn't go into E at all before. What's my inventory? Oh, I filled up my inventory with the titanium and strontium mass. So I still have... I have that on a bar. I can do some mapping. Okay, so, again. Microphone's good? Yeah, we're good. There is at least one easily accessible PvE variant testing station this week in D1, is what I'm going to say. Looks like D1. How far away is that from the border? What is up ahead there? There's a lot in this number 1 row, which is weird. I mean, it seems strange to me. It may not be weird at all. Goes the level 3 storm. Are there any bases ahead? If there are no bases, we know what that means, don't we? I don't even know if I'm in the E sector yet. Yeah, no bases to me means there's something down there. Oh, there's a lot of bases. There you go. But there are a lot of bases, and we just entered the sector, so... And there's something really interesting in the middle. Let's go check this guy out. I don't know what he's about, but... It's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not for me. I appreciate the fact that it is not square. I do. That's great. But otherwise, I am not excited about it. Oh, I do like the fact that they may have extended it and put separate buildings out to the side. I like that kind of... That's a creative approach, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Let's put a gun on the side here and see what we get. That's in the 4 slot. That's nice. We can map out the sector. There's a shipwreck in this sector, but nothing else. So, testing station to the south. Nighttime in the desert. Come on. What did we get? What's this one look like? Control point. This is a pretty good base location, really. Like this is, I mean, this is as good, if not better, than where I am on the other side of the map. So there's more up here, and then I guess I didn't map this out. I could map out those 2. And then F as well. I think there's a fair number. Like, this might be... What am I in? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a major Stravidium source right here. So I think I do want to come over here and map these out. Let's... Somebody taking off. Cool. There's a carrier in here, so there's a carrier ornithopter. There's some titanium ore, supposedly. Maybe. A little choppy. There's titanium right there. I guess I could, let's go ahead and do this. I'm not, oh man, I just landed next to somebody's Kind of interesting. I landed on top of their sub-thief. I want the green. Fix that, please. Let's see. Let's deposit these. Isn't there a titanium node like standing right here in front of me? So there's titanium right here in whatever sector I'm in, right? So my shield is off. Absolutely off right now, which is intentional. That is exactly what I was hoping to be. Just trying to make sure that it does what it's supposed to do. I'm having some issues where the shield seems to like kick in at times where I'm pretty sure I didn't turn it on. Just when I'm, let's say, switching on like a compactor or something. You're standing on the sand, you have to enable your compactor, the shield switches on in the process. It's happened multiple times, so I do not believe at this point that it's just the clearly not hitting the F button. So it happens when I'm compacting spice or something, right? Just doing 4 or 5 hits before you pick it up, and then I go to pick it up and I miss the sand, the like little collection of spice, and it puts my compactor away, and somehow in that process when I bring it back out, it is it's activating the shield while I'm standing on the sand, which is of course, you know, suboptimal, I guess would be the way to say it. It is not what I would like to have happen. Because if you're trying to pick up a little bit of spice here and there, you do not need a shield dragging in all the worms. So was this the sector where we found? Yeah, it's right here. So this is... That's 3. And an E. I don't think there's any place over here other than the dunes or that little spot right there, which I'm going to assume is a PvP section, to do a map. So let's do it right here. Be high enough, right? Oh. Perfect. Not in the sun. No particular, oh, there's a mouse. Dude, you're killing me. I don't like the mice showing up. Like, I'm like... Because I think usually when the mice hide, the sandworm shows up, right? Isn't that how it goes? So what do we get in this sector? Control point, which is kind of what I expected. I'm looking at sand over here too. I think maybe Sir Garden's is off watching the other video. It's just about, I think it's just like 15, 20 minutes, maybe more. I don't know. Could be 30 minutes or more. Where I was showing the private server game. I haven't been out to the deep desert on that private server this week, but I'll use the Planetologist map. I'll do the same thing, and I'll just, how far away am I? There's nothing out here. I guess if I go to the north, there is, but... Okay, I'm going to do the same thing here. If I wasn't carrying materials and didn't just put my storage on, I'd just go over there and land on one of those things and do it, but this will do for now. I never quite figure out why they put me on top of the ship, either. Like, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. No idea why. Before it roasts in the sun. So there's a lot there. I don't know what's over. That's probably the Stravidium node right there. I think it is. Let's go back down. But someone's not complaining at me. Okay, so I got the map. So this is. Oh, that's probably F. It could be it. Yeah, I don't have it up in front of me. Yeah, that's F. That's probably the Stravidium stuff right here. It's up in F, so we'll want to go up there. So that's Stravidium, and then this is titanium. Big titanium, I think. Whatever that is, I think we can land on it and map it. I'm just grabbing like random titanium nodes or Stravidium nodes if they're out here, but I'm primarily mapping at this point. We'll get a couple people together and go do the testing station, see what the drop is. Although somebody just said in chat that, I don't know if they're talking about that place or someplace else, but... There's a base. Oh, another interesting base. Look at that. It's like it's got a different structure. So these bases are actually out here on the edge. That is actually very clever. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they're just outside the PvP zone. Interesting, huh? Unless this is the one they were warning people about. Can I do a map out here? Where am I? Oh, I'm not far enough away. Yeah, there's one right there. That's an interesting tactic, right? So they're building all around the outer edge of it. Oh yeah, that's the ship we visited yesterday. It looks like a ship, like an Imperial cruiser or something. Oh, I know why I didn't map this. There's nothing out here. It is a large empty sector. There's nothing down here that anybody's reported other than ship, the shuttle crashes, the fallen ships. There's a shipwreck in this sector, that's about it, right? All sand looks equally tall from this height. Looks like quicksand up there. I don't like that at all. I like that so little, I'm going to go over to this dune over here and land. I don't want to be anywhere near it. Oh, we're close. There you go, on the sand. In the sun, in the heat, on top of here. I just don't see anything else out here. Well, there's a little bit of stone over there. I'm halfway up a level just surveying. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Oh, that's still one shipwreck with 3 pieces. That's cool though. I don't think there's anything else out there. Where's my base? Where's the base? So I should be able to basically sit at our base and wait for a spice room. I think that's what I mean. There are three in the areas that I'm in or next to, and then one just a little further away. All of which should be within range. But let's so this is the testing station. This has got Stravidium. See if that one's actually there or not, right? See if somebody flew down here and put a base over the top of it. I don't see one yet. Nope. There's a live Stravidium node. Slackers didn't spot it, did they? Okay, so put that away. Shield off. Shield is definitely off. Put that down. Back in the ship. There is a Stravidium node down here. Actually, there's one right there. Both of these with one scan. Yeah, excellent. Hello, sandworm. Have they already mapped this? There's a building. There's a lot of little buildings. There's a tiny little building right there. What do you think that one's doing? Well, there's Stravidium in front of it. You know what? Yeah, I probably thought bad things about that person, whoever they were. I probably thought to myself, they are just a Stravidium hoarder or something, but they are not. They just built a little base in front of a Stravidium node. You know, maybe they log out and log in all the time and farm Stravidium this way. That could be a tactic they're using in order to ensure they get some access to resources. Don't know. Where's the other one? There's another one over here. Might as well check it. It was not somebody blocking a node, that was just somebody parking next to one. So that's, what is it? That's 5 or 6 Stravidium nodes I've found. So maybe titanium is a little less, but I think you actually need a much higher ratio of Stravidium to titanium anyway. And it's not super early. It's midweek. You can grind this stuff. I feel like I need to scan that. About. Was there anything down here? I didn't bother to scan it, did I? I just don't expect to see anything there. I can't believe I didn't. No, I was going to say, I can't believe I didn't scan that. So there's titanium there. There's titanium. There's Stravidium over here. Then there's tons of it over here somewhere. So there's a lot. Nice quiet little base, lots of power. Yeah, I guess I hadn't scanned that before, have I? There, it just flew over. I scanned it from one side or something. Felt like I was pretty close to it and not getting tagged PvP. Maybe they're going to turn them off until they're active for the lance red. I haven't checked the lance red actually to see if there's anything to be done with that. Nothing here. Let's head back to my base. There it goes. What a strange, like, Yeah, it felt like I was a lot closer over there, didn't it? Yeah. Clearly, this guy's got his base outside. I don't see anything there. Okay, where's the base? Straight ahead. Close enough, I shouldn't be climbing. I don't need to climb that high, that's for sure. So we have water, we have processing capability, we can start to make plastinium, which is fine. It's actually right here. I haven't checked our own island here. Was there anything here? There's nothing on this island. I just landed here. Oh, okay, now what can we take? Go ahead and process this. Go ahead and get all of those. Just took, so we picked up probably 10,000, maybe? 5,000? What do we have for plastinium? We can do 20? That's just because of the titanium limit, right? So I don't need to wait for the stravidium because we had plenty of that to go around. Plenty of water for that. Good start to where am I outputting? Am I outputting that over here? Maybe. This is circuit 3. I think I am. Let's check this. 1 day, 23 hours. I don't think we have much up here. 2 days and 4 hours. Yeah, so I could go down south actually and bring my copter up here with fuel from Ripper's base. Feel better with a little more fuel up here today. My torch is about to break. I wonder if... it's interesting that that was damaged. What's this torch take to repair? This is going to be duraluminum that I don't have up here, isn't it? So I went to all the trouble of bringing up a repair station. Right? Put a repair station up there somewhere. I thought I did. Yeah. I bet I don't have any duraluminum for it. No, I don't have anything I can repair it with. I can fix my suspensor belt. That's nice. Cut array? No. This thing is... Do we have... It's one of those things like if you do any of the testing stations on the first row, you guarantee yourself you're going to get those torches. Tons of them. So far, no spice. I might go back down to Hagen Basin. If I need to repair this, maybe get an extra. So which ones of these stations have I been to? Oh, clearly I've been here. I've been to 217 probably. With blue, I've been to 186. I haven't done the middle row. Have I done the first row? There's 2 over here. I haven't even done these yet, so I could do those 2. I could grab my better armor, head back down south, get some fuel for the generators, and repair this stupid cutting torch. Actually, we're going to keep those shoes on. Fine. Syndicate, and soft step boots. Yeah, and I should have just left the storage on this thing. That's okay. So let's just point to one of these lower sectors. 2, 3, 5. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, kids. There's a little bit of spice. Oh, good. Then I'm not going to worry about the fuel for right now. Thank you, Robert. I am not going fast enough. So that could have been a surprise to everybody in the area, or... somebody could have been monitoring it. My inventory is not too packed. See, that's one of those situations where I like missed the mark for some reason. It's gonna be so close. Is that it? I don't see any more. That is one tiny bit. I'm not waiting for it. Nice. So I can start some spice processing. Any chance you have a 10 stack of duraluminum? Not many. If you're already in the air, don't worry about it. So I think that spice bloom is actually not on the Paleontologist map. And I'm going to check in just a second as soon as I land here and stop running. So that's right here. And we're right here. So there's another small one that popped up. So those aren't always on the map. That's the thing to keep in mind. What do we have? Now we have a tiny bit more spice. Tiny, just a tiny bit. I don't know where the other spice is, but it won't be in here for long, so make some spice, please. Guess I should go ahead and put a body in there too, shouldn't I? It's going to take too long. That's okay. That was super cool. I'm very happy I saw a spice bloom at least. I've been up here for an hour. How long have I been up here? I've been up here for an hour and a half. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've been in the deep desert this whole time. Just about. And so that's the first one in an hour. At least anywhere nearby. I mean, maybe there's been one in the distance that was far enough away I couldn't hear it. But there were supposed to be several. I'm still going to go down to row A5. Row A, number 5. And see if I can find... I'm going to map it. Was that the spice? No, that has to be the Stravidium that just finished. I heard something finished processing. No, spice is still going. That must have been Stravidium. No, that was... I'm wrong. That was the Plastinium. So what did we get? We should have gotten 20 out of it? There you go. We'll start to rack that. Oh, come on, man. Well done. It's straight west. I would be surprised if somebody doesn't get there first, but we're going to give it a try. Maybe Funcom's watching this live stream. They said, "Hey, there's something on the servers going on." Highly unlikely. So somebody could have flown over. You could see the bubbling before it happens. So there's always the opportunity to actually be there early if you know where you're going. Hey, Gonk. Nice to see ya. Howdies. Oh, there you go. Somebody's already been there. I'm not even gonna go in. It's all yours, man. All yours. I'm not gonna go down there and try to take half of a small spice bloom. Yeah, they got to it pretty quickly. They must have been on it, too, if they were already up in the air. Okay, was I ready to actually go south? I guess I could just go south. I'm going to go south. I should have kept going. A5's pretty far over there, isn't it? Using fuel, we know it, buddy. We know it. Tip, Funcom. Is that a, I think to the left is the control point. This is just a base. Or this is just a stone island that many interesting people hang out on. I don't see, I see Stravidium down there, but no titanium. I'll go find titanium later. Hold on. Hold on. Spiciness. I wonder if that's really there. That's terrible, Robert. I do not... I could give you a... Yeah, let me know if you need a ride on top of the Thopter. That's the only thing I can do at this point. Is this even here? Is this an imaginary spice? This makes me nervous. Yeah, it's not even here. It's offline. Yeah, I took them off. I can't, like, party them. I just lost my location. Where was I going? Where was the taxi? That's where I was going. That was a spice bloom that had already been harvested that was still there, maybe? Or it wasn't even really there. I found one the other day. It was really interesting. It was back in Haga Basin. If you're right behind me, and, well, let me know. If you get back in, party up. Or let me know. Oh. Yeah, I screwed that up. Because at the very least, you can get on top of my ornithopter and I can get you out of the sand. I'm just going to go park over here on a safe little island until you tell me where you're at. Because if you're on the sand, we can party up, I can be there, and I can at least get you up off the sand. And as long as I don't die, if I just, you know, fly under power, I can take you places, but the ornithopter should still be there. Were you coming up from, let's say, A9, A8, straight to the base? Somebody has a pet titanium node here. Okay, so I am just standing over here in the middle of nowhere. So normally if we come in through here, or actually through here, A8, I should be, if you're halfway along here, I'm in the area. I'm at the halfway point. Thank you, Funcom. Woo! Get it, man. Coming back out that way. Oh, dude, there's like a huge quicksand area right there, too. That's kind of terrible. Like I said, the other day I was, and this was on the private server, I was flying and got a network disconnect, like the whole, like I just, screen froze up, and I'm like, okay, that's not good. And I waited a couple minutes to see what was going to happen, and, hey, Mr. Grumps, how you doing? I'm waiting here for an assault ornithopter to fly by. I'm just, you know, I sent you I may have sent you a party invite, I don't know. But if you said you were 4K out, I'm about 2.5 out of the base. 2.3. I bet you did. Well, the good news was, like, I had that network disconnect, and I was definitely sweating it because I was flying over the desert. It was Haga, but Haga Basin, right? So, but I was definitely thinking I was going to just end up in the sand with a sandworm bearing down on me. And they stuck me on some rock outcrop someplace with my ornithopter. I was right next to it. So I would hope that if they detect a crash or if they detect a network disconnect, that they do a little bit of math on your last known coordinates and direction, and then just do a simple hunt in the area for something that's safe and just put you at the base of something on some rock. That would be the best way to do it. Oh, you're already here. Flew right past me. I didn't even see you. Not threatened. How about yes? Thumbs up. That's all I got.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh, there you go. I can actually hear you. Can you hear me as well?
You got a chest anywhere you want this, or should I just go put it right in the machine?
Generally, I would go downstairs and put it in one of the large chests, and then go to the subfeed console and just tell it to refuel because it'll spread it around.
Copy that.
Are we done with our spice? Yeah, we got some spice done. We got a little bit of spice. Let's put the spice in the box. Oh, actually, let's do this too. 5 of these. Storage. That. Let's put that in there. Let's go ahead and do the whole split routine.
All right, that's 1,500. Let's go see what we accomplished.
Now we can make a little more Plastinium. That's got to be everything. I think it's 1 hour per unit for each one of the generators. So it would be something like, I don't know if it's like 1400 for 5 days or something. I did the math once recently. 7 days. Yeah, so that's plenty. That's exactly what that's more than what we need. Yeah, that's good. That's more than what we need by a couple days. We'll have some to take back with us, and it'll seed the next week. So that's perfect. Good job. Thank you.
I'll keep the rest at my base down there, and then next week I can bring it up again, and we're good to go.
Yeah, I think that'll work perfectly. So, like I said, 7 days. We only have that many. We don't have that many days left, so we'll have enough that we can put in storage with all the pieces. When I bring it back up here, build it back up, I put a couple days worth in, and then we just do a refill afterwards. That way, we don't have to try to fly it all up on the first day.
Very nice. I like it.
Okay, I'm going to go into one of the test stations on the first row, and get myself another Mark V welding torch, or maybe some gear, or just map it out. Or if I have to, I'm going to go back down to my base and repair a bunch of gear.
Any chance party up? I can come along.
You can. May not be that interesting. It's row A, but happy to have you along. Absolutely. Do you have a scout with you, or did you just fly this up here without anything in your backup tool?
I know. Sorry, I'm dumb. I only brought my assault. Yeah, all right. Abort that. Never mind. You go. You gotta do what you do. I gotta go resituate.
All right, cool. See you in a bit. There are places to park it, but it can be a little bit trouble. Let's set on this journey again. So we have fuel. I may put storage on this and bring up a load of bodies. This thing will hold quite a few bodies. So I'm going to go into A5, A6. Watch the temperature. Let me try not to overload again. Let's do this. Look at that sunset. That's beautiful. And it's gone. It's so gone. Alright. Am I going to cross anything that needs to be mapped? I mean, I guess I could map. Can. Let's map this, whatever it is. So I'll map this sector on the way. I think I have, how many of these do I have? I have 10 left. I got survey balls to spare, man. I just want to map A5. I mean, I know what they are, but they're 100 XP apiece. How close am I? I'm still halfway there. That's a weird that's kind of a weird visual effect there. It looked like there were like lakes in the desert. Maybe that's my imagination. Yeah, that happens to me too. Were you in a heavily built-up area? Was it network? Like, I go out and I do like speed test.net or something like that, right? That's pretty standard for people. Like, just see if your own internet's bad. Or I log into my router and see if it's reporting a problem or something like that. But I'm absolutely at times convinced it's just the volume of structures nearby. Am I in the, no, I'm not even in there yet. I guess I could go here for a minute. There's something over there. Let's go. Whatever this is, I'll map it. Speaking of network problems, crossing a boundary always results in an exciting little moment. I don't even know if I'm going to be... I should still be in this sector, shouldn't I? It's kind of fun. I don't go across the sector boundary. It's gonna be close, isn't it? Whoops. There's bases over here. No. Dang it. I mean, I guess I'll map this too, but... not my intention. Nice big Atreides base. Like that, right? It's mapped out. And some here. Sounds like an illness, Gonk. Do you suffer from network slowness? Long ping times? Arrested throughput? If you do, try fixing it. I just scanned all this. There's nothing. That's kind of where I was going anyway, so whatever. This way. I land over there near that sandworm, racing up and down the dunes. I don't think I want to land in the sand if he's out here. That island is empty, so it either has a control point. Nope, there's a base. I was gonna say, either a control point or it's just so far in, nobody wants to be on it. Across the sector boundary? It is. Right here. Although it might not be high enough for me compared to the surrounding area. Where's the gun? Will it work? 5 meters. Is that 5 meters? Is that 5 meters? 3 meters. Come on. Oh, I can't believe you did that to me. I mean, I can, but... now I'm stuck in a climb. Fine, just drop. Just drop. Get down. I wonder if that point over there is tall enough. You have to believe that there's somebody at Funcom whose job is to figure out, is that rock tall enough? Call Joe. Why? Well, we need to find out if that rock's tall enough. For what? Exactly. Call Joe. Get in there and make that rock taller. I keep getting caught over here. Yeah, my stamina is low, thanks. This rock is tall enough. Joe was here. They called Joe and he took care of it. This rock is tall enough. Just barely. That rock over there, not tall enough. This rock over here, tall enough. It's an important job. Someone needs to do it. Hey, buddy. He's kind of active for there being nothing going on over here. I mean, other than me mapping. Now back to our regularly scheduled mission. A5. I need to remember to pick up another leader job. I don't know why I'm only carrying one. I habitually carry two. I guess I used that one up, didn't I? There we go. Probably need fuel too. Fuel and water. Just a reminder, somewhere over there on Twitch, they're giving away 3 pieces of CHOAM Observer building blocks if you watch for a couple hours. On Twitch. Not on YouTube, just Twitch. It's kind of a fun little base. There's a cave down there, maybe. I think I saw the entrance to a cave. Yep, there is a cave. We're in this sector now, and it's 516. I guess I can go up on this rock over here. I only map these out for the experience. I mean, I guess it does make it slightly easier to spot the testing station. But they're in the same place all the time, so it's literally just 900 free experience. And once you've done all the quests, other than killing things for 19, 20 experience each shot, it starts to get a little sparse. There you go, perfect. That's number 93. So, is there one over here? I don't know if it's over here. I guess I'll go over here. I'm going to go ahead and map these two. We'll go to 93. I just need one. I think I only need one, but I guess since I'm here, if I don't, it wouldn't be terrible if I hit 2 of them. Is there a shipwreck over here? There is a shipwreck. These might be a little easier to run. Yeah, I don't think there's no test station. There is a test station here. I'll be darned. I thought it was going to be the other direction, but that's okay. I should have known. It's on the map. It's on the Planetologist map. back there below. Let's go do this one since we're here. I don't think I have any inventory in here. Do I even have enough? Okay, I don't want to switch tools, active tools, while the survey is running. I seem to have this vague memory that stopped the survey in the past, so I don't do it anymore. I could be wrong. Could be a completely false memory. Will this thing give me enough juice to put the storage on here? And apply the swatch. What did I do? CHOAM swatch? Doesn't look CHOAM-y. Doesn't look like a CHOAM swatch to me. Where is the, yeah, we're going to use this one. That's all. Where is it? Is it over here? It is. It's right there. It's on the other side. I didn't even see which number this one is. I suppose they'll tell me. 148. Okay, so what's 148? Oh man, that is so weird. Okay, I have these in the wrong order, I think. I want number 3, the drill shot on 3, and 4 here. Because I tend to forget which is which. That is my long-range standard. So I don't know, we don't know in this one. Will be water, which is nice, although I better take a drink already. If this one has people in it this week, oh, there's 2 in here, so somebody could have cleared it. Which one is this? There's 4 over there, a couple over here. I seem to remember there was never anything over there, but we'll find out whether I have to, it's quite possible I will, oh, how about that guy? Come on around, man. Are you coming around? I thought that guy was going to come around. Yeah. Throwing grenades at me, I see you. Come on over here. I gotta get away. Can I be done with you? Oh, there's a grenade. Oh, dude. That's my fault. Completely my fault. Oh, I don't want to be out here, that's for sure.
Shield on!
Where am I? So that's the respawn beacon in the deep desert. I'm way over there. Home base. I don't want to be out there. That's over near 186. I don't know if this is... Yeah, this is not terribly far away. Yeah, let's do that. I just died because I moved my weapon. Because I pulled up the wrong weapon. And I had been, you know, out of habit, I was expecting to pull up my my rifle. And I should have been able to kill that guy that came around the corner. But I had a drill shot in there. And I just did that to myself like moments before, so. This is also why I leave my ornithopter outside that often. Got myself killed in a stupid A-level row. can't even blame my armor. I think I'm wearing my good armor too. Let's go to the deep desert. Let's go in. Man. Can we enter? No? No? Can I? Can I? I don't know what that was about. Okay. Pretty sure this is where I was, right? Yeah, that's where I am. Did I lose anything out of my backpack? I don't even know if I had anything in my backpack to lose. Not carrying much. Guess I'll swap those back around. Self-inflicted death, largely. There's a shipwreck. So they didn't flag me flying over it. So maybe they're not flagging people's flying over the shipwrecks until you get to the ground level. That would be a great move, actually. And a nice precursor to doing it for the I did have my shield up, did I not? Did I not have my shield up? Yeah, there's my backpack. That's it. And all four of my back. What's in here? Oh, they dropped my money. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I see someone.
Missed him twice. No melee that time. Number 3, back to my rifle. So that's my rifle. Thank you very much. Beer and darts, man. That guy literally dropped beer and darts. What a great guy. I don't think there are any good loot chests in here, are there? Is there anybody inside this room? This is one of those rooms where you come inside. Oh, I haven't been here yet. There's intel. I can't pick it up because I don't. Okay, I did not get a. Give me another cope. Sure, that's. Oh no, that's a filter extractor 5. That's not bad. Those are. I mean, I don't do a lot of blood extraction anymore, but that's not terrible. None of those are welding torches, though. I'm going to have to go all the way back to my base for a stupid torch. I guess we can shoot these people next, too. What's some bandages? 4 of them? There's somebody over there? can't get those people. There's somebody over. Yeah, there is somebody here. There's two in the back room. There's one right there. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not able to aim at this point in time. Come on, reload, brother. Done with you too, please. What was the worst location for that thing? How about we do something else? Something like that. No, come on. Oh, it's still on cooldown. I don't think there's going to be any good loot in here anyway. Can I take this one now? Is it off the cooldown? There you go. What a fortuitous move at the last second, huh? What about this guy? Is he gonna be? He's gonna be standing there facing the opposite direction. Yeah. Popped him in the head. There you go. Got anything good here? I'll take the complex machinery. I'll never turn that down. Feels like I always need it for something silly. Out of there, please. 3. Back to my rifle. Darts. Yep, no welding. Oh, no welding torch. Thanks so much. You're very great. I guess I could go to the other station too, huh? Did I not loot that? I don't need to loot it. Feel like I didn't get a lot of water either. Fuel cells. Fuel cells. Not a lot of that. Get rid of that. Take those gun parts. I don't really have a shortage of gun parts. I have plenty of that back at the base. I don't need that. Full suspensor belt. I guess I keep it as a backup for a minute and a half. Grind it up at base. I am going to have to go back to Haga Basin. It's not my intention, but maybe I'll bring about 50 duraluminum up to the base. I should put that on my list. I used up everything I brought, is the problem. That one, 93. So far, A2, A3, A4 all have occupied testing stations this week. Last week, one of them was just empty. I always try to keep an eye out, but it shifts. Or they'll shift around, you know, like that one. There were enemies in the first room on the right, but there weren't any in the second room or the back. So once you got to the loot room, there was nothing going on. So it's, technically speaking, you could run up and get the ID band and run to the back and loot it. You could rush it. Would be an easy way to grind that one if you were down here. More bases back here. That's cool. Like I say, my character on the private server is just barely at the stage where he can do these testing stations, so it makes perfect sense to, you know, have a base on this row and just work through them until you pick up all the gear you want. I think it makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go back to this. What does this one sound? What does this one look like this week? It's 93. There was nobody. There are 2 within range at the moment. Just 3? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is the one with the poison in it. There might be some along the way. Let's try to avoid the poison if we can. Or some of the poison at least. Yeah, I got a little poison there. I might have a little bit of Bene Gesserit. Yeah, those are the 3. Interesting. I would expect. Oh, there might be more later. Poison right there on top of me. Are they even in this room? It feels like they're in the next room or something. I heard something. Oh, there he is. He's here. There's a guy here. I'm not hitting any of these guys either, which is bothering me.
Weapon empty!
Drill shot's a problem. Jiminy Christmas, man. That's probably not the right way to say that, but holy crap. Pulled that move way too early. There's somebody in this room with me too. There's somebody in this room with me too. Out of the fire and into the other fire. How about that? You can do that way about it. Gotta kill these guys before they wear me out. Is there only one of them in here? No, there's got to be a second one because he keeps hitting me with a drill shot. There he is, right there, man. Okay, thank goodness we got that guy gone. Okay, so we have him gone too. Now I can go take the next room on. Clearly there's more of them in here than I thought. Is there water in here? There's no water. There. How about we take you out? Keep you at a distance. That's nice. Hope so I don't miss him both times. That guy just save himself? No. Okay, cool. This one, 93, has apparently more people in it than I thought. Yep, there's going to be 3 in the next room. It's the loot room, though. But this one's not going to be... Oh, there's a guy behind me. Okay, this one's not going to be a simple one to run through all the time, so he'll take a bunch of them out. There's 2 or 3 of them in here. That's a cope, isn't it? It is, that's a cope. Can't do that. Pick up the ID band. What am I carrying? I don't care about. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I do like the cut array. Those aren't bad. I wonder if they stopped giving out the Mark V welding torches. I can't even pick up more bandages.
What up?
How much? How you doing, man?
Much. Just chilling.
I just did the other one over here, so I'm probably heading out.
Alright, have a good one.
So I think all 6 of them this week are occupied. That's what I would say. Is that guy going in? Yeah, I was going to say the other guy's leaving. Yeah, let me in. Okay, I'll go back to Haga Basin South. Or Haga Basin, not South. We need to go south. I might need to go back to my base and maybe throw a different, like a scanner, throw a different engine on this thing. It's still, I mean, everything should be in the 50% range at least, right? 57, 57. Nah, the engine's getting there. 37. Well, it's at 37 unrepaired, but its best is not much better. Okay, let me make sure I don't forget this. Leader John. Duraluminum to make the better filters, or the lower end filters, not the better filters. And for repairs. So duraluminum, maybe some aluminum. Leader John, welding torch, repair. I could bring an extra welding torch. I've got a box full of them somewhere. I'd go try that testing station if Robert's still around. Although it'd be slightly better if we had a third. Crash. That one mine? That one's mine. I left that over here. We have a buggy. We do have some aluminum. Let's put that aluminum in there. I don't need the rest of that stuff. None of that stuff's special. I guess we could take some of that. That's for additional boxes. Hey, Jungle Shade! Thank you very much for subscribing. And welcome to the live stream if you're here. Sometimes the Stream Elements things just picks up on people that are watching a video, and you might not be here, but if you're here, welcome. Oh, there we go. Some bodies in here. How many can I carry? More. Just nothing to see here. It's just an ornithopter full of bodies. I'm gonna have to go to my base in order to get the we have over here 91,000. So to get a leader John, and I don't think I'm not seeing any. See dirt aluminum. Give me the darts back, please. Why'd you take the darts? I think we have a storm coming in. So I've got buggy parts. Those are fine. I don't know why those didn't go in. I'll sort these out later. Maybe I'll sort them out now.
Sector weather alert. A
Yes, we
large
have a sector
sandstorm is
weather alert.
approaching.
2 filter extractors. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why those are in there too. Those are going to have to go in their own box at some point. So we have, okay, yeah, so we have more plastinium and we have more spice melange here because when I took everything apart, we needed more of it here than we did up north. So we'll leave that here so that we can build the rest. I wonder, though, if I can build... what am I missing for calibrated servox? So I need calibrated servox.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we're using the less interesting. We're using the traditional fuel cell powered generators. I can't go anywhere for a minute anyway. Might be a good time to take a break. I don't know. Want to go? A little bit. It would be a little early. Well, I'll wait. I already checked here for duralumin, didn't I? That's just like generic building supplies. What's the storage on this thing look like? Am I hearing anything? Oh, I did that, didn't I? I think that was the only other thing I was going to bring back. So I do have to go to my base. Let's chase the storm over there. The guild base is not really fully outfitted. We're not doing any production of duraluminum up here, so there's no supply. We'll get there eventually. At this point, it was just a replica copy of the Deep Desert base, working toward being able to have all the same tier 6 crafting equipment there, but we haven't kind of filled in the dots on the rest of the crafting stuff. least here, should be able to repair everything. Offset boots. Factor. Sword. Steel tent, that's super cheap. Thumper. Oh, this is all damage because I basically got myself killed. That is just garbage I'm carrying. It's not really that far down. Okay, that's good. So I can come down here. Let's throw... and I need some spice residue. At least 150. A tiny amount of spice melange myself, but I think I took most of it over to the other base. Money for no reason. Leader Johns. Where are the Leader Johns? Are they in here? They are in here. Let's take, I have two good ones, but let's take the kind of dorky ones. Welding torch is up to speed. A couple of those. I don't really need to be carrying those. Spice infused duraluminum can be here. Might need that actually for some. I didn't think about that. I probably do need that for some repairs. Could be the worst thing to have. And my absurd collection of welding torches. Which one of these doesn't look terrible? How about that? That one's actually slightly better than that one right there. So we can just have a couple of them on hand. Hit the wings. No, come on. I know it's damaged. The other three were damaged. That one had to be. I reach that from here. This thing will be. Okay, what's it? Yeah, it's about to break. I get it. That one went bad too. They're both kind of crummy. I've made them before. I mean, like but I don't think it's much worse. What do I have? Yeah, I don't need that stuff. Do I have a scan module? We put a new engine on there. What I want is a scan module. Hull, wing, thruster, storage, scan. Frankly, I get tired of repairing that. And do I have a Scout Ornithopter engine Mark 5? It's not. No, they're all kind of terrible, aren't they? 55555. None of these are in great shape, but that one's not bad. That is just marginally different. Like, that is almost not different at all. Yeah, that's not really any better, is it? Now that engine is 53, the generator's at 49, 56. Look at that scanner though, it's 100%. Well, you know, I improved one piece. It's alright. The hull's actually damaged. That was after I got attacked by somebody when I was out looking at titanium or something. What are these generators? Any of these any better? That one looks slightly better. Let's put these over here. That looks like... so there's one that I've already burned up. 2, 3... I got a couple of them here and there. Oh, that's the one I'm going to try out, right? Those are already down below the 50% mark. Wings are fine. Detach the... Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Attach that one. Attach a new one. Seriously, not really any better, is it? That might even be worse. It's at 50? What was the other one? That one's at 50, and I just forgot what the other one was. They're the same. I think maybe I just put the same one back on again. That's okay. I'm done with this. They're fine. That's pretty damn far away. If it was over here in Sheol, I'd go after it. I don't know how many people are on the server right now. I don't suspect there's, I don't suspect I'll be able to get that one myself. But I'll try. There's drum sand down there, there's not quicksand. Put on my sandy boots. We see it. Might not actually be in the drum sand. Safe spot. Well, not perfectly safe, but safe enough. Standing in the sun. I had a weird sound that first one. I don't know why, but... Man, I was just taking that spice out of your way. You don't want to. So is he just going to go away? Or is this going to be one that comes back every 2 seconds? Okay, he's gone away. There's the mouse. Did he go into the sand? Backpack's full. Got it. Oh, hold on. Camera angles are changing radically on their own. I'm not doing that. We're just going to go up. And we're just going to go land over on this rock over here real fast. Or at least get over something safe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Check that out. We're going to drop. Messed up, man. Off that. Okay, let's try that again. I'm going straight up. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Just space bar. I'm not turning. Just space bar. Control. Bar, mouse turn, shaky. You know, I planned on going over here and visiting Ripper's base today, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't know what that was about. New expanded with more room for assault doctors and his growing fleet. I like that he has them in different styles and colors. That's wonderful. That's simply wonderful. No, this is looking great. I like it. Plenty of room for the assault. Plenty of room for all the extras. Everything traditional, tried and true fuel cell based generators hanging out. I think he's got some wind stuff too. A little space upstairs. Where does this go? Oh, there's a... Yeah, I forgot about that. There's a nice little seating area out here. Our little mousy friend can hang around. Awesome. I like it. This is like, you know, the cool thing about this is this is very much like an air base, right? This is a lot of that going on. Anyway, what was I doing before I got so distracted by a tiny amount of spice there? I don't know why those are in my inventory. Okay, let's see if I can get back to the base. That's crazy. That's not what I had in mind. Just see if I can get a straight glide up there. Don't know why it was doing that. Could be a keyboard problem on my side. Key stuck or something. Okay, so I should be in auto flight mode at this point. Means we can do another batch of spice melange up north, though. Okay, did I get everything? I have some duraluminum for filters and some spice residue for filters. Leader John's repair items. This ornithopter is as repaired as I want it to be. Those two ornithopter parts back in a box over here. No, I'm not going to take them with me. Oh, I need to check for calibrated servers. Let's put away these ornithopter parts first. Got that. It's a thruster. No. No. The thruster I want to take with me. Yeah, it's not. I wanted to take the scan module. Put that in here. Almost put the wrong part away. Calibrated servox. I don't have a lot of them. Why don't I have more of those? I think those are a Haga Rift item, aren't they? That's enough for 2 generators. A lot of advanced servox. What's in here? Okay, those were the Leader Johns, which I don't need. Yeah, again, a bunch of beer and spice melange food. I think I can build 2 more. 9 days. Yeah, I need fuel over here, don't I? I should start some fuel processing if I have any sand. I may have sand. I'll do this while let these run while I'm away. That's surprising how few cells or fuel cells I have here. It's okay. You can process that. That will give me some fuel. What's it going to give me? $550 times 5, 2,500. It actually should be full. Okay, so I have spice melange. We're going to take up north. Not spice melange. Spice sand. Yep, we're good. Hop over to the other base. See if I can build 2 more generators on the way, and then we will jump through the northern gate and get out of here. Because I think I took several of these generators up north. Pull my salt planetopter back over to my base too at some point, just to get it out of the way. How many do we have out here? One lonely generator by itself. Can I make another 2, please? I can make exactly 2. I need to put 3 more up here. Do we have... We have no low-grade fuel. What do we have? Not much. I'm going to let those sit for right now. So I need to come up with more calibrated servox, as many as I can. Cobalt paste, I know where to get that. That's all traditional kind of Steel World stuff. Steel Age stuff, not Steel World. I'll probably do that some other time. Go back in. That's grinding resources from the last tier or 2 back. Clearly I don't have any more here. I bet I accidentally put that in there earlier, so I just caught that one. I don't have any extra darts. Buggy parts. We're not doing anything with buggies in the north. Oh yeah. Yep, leaving that here. Yep, we're good. Go north. Not doing great on fuel, although all I need is water and fuel cells, and there's a ton of those up here. Plenty of water and fuel cells up north near that base. You know, I think I want to make a titanium run. I'll put the thruster on and see if we can go. I don't know, pick a spot. All the titanium's kind of middle of the map. If you want particle capacitors, go to my base. If you can't get in that box, let me know, but you should be able to. I have thousands of them there. From all the times I was running the A row. So, Advanced Survox, I mean, I have thousands of them there, so you're welcome to have some. My general rule, never take more than 10% of someone's supply, and when I have thousands of them, you can have hundreds. Never borrow more than 10% of someone's supply. It's a rule of thumb. Yeah, like all the titanium's kind of buried in the... It is in the center. It's interesting. It's in the north center side of the map. Neat. So I just did 4 and 5. I didn't do A1 or A2 or 3. I think I've already done 8 and 9. So I think I have worked the A row this week. At least once. I mean, I like to get through at least once. I really need to go over to Haga Rift and get myself a nicer pair of soft step shoes. The ones I have are not bad, but they're the basic version, and there's some really, I think there's some pretty easy ones to get over on the in Haga Rift. There's some nice stations. I mean, if you have an ornithopter anyway, you can just drop it. So, yeah, clearly I've done 217 and 186 this week, so I got so many of those. Heck, some of them might be yours. Honestly, when we had the bases on the A row, like on the A and B row, we were accumulating them in boxes, and I'm pretty sure when I was taking the base down here, I just started bringing them back. But there were so many of them that dropped. Like, if you, you know, when I was looking for that Saturnine suit, so A4 and 5 dropped the Saturnine still suit, which is a really nice still suit. And I ran those so many times in order to get multiple copies of the still suit, right? So like if I go to, let me make sure I'm not losing altitude here, right? Like I just wanted multiple copies of this thing, so 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, there's spice. It won't be there by the time I get there, but we'll go. Let's be optimistic. Maybe it will be there. Yeah, I'll run 4 and 5 with you all the time. I like those. Biggest problem is just holding all the flipping inventory and junk you pick up in it. So quiet up here, just the whistling of the wind, the knock of the metal hull. Saw a video of a guy the other day, like in one of those ultralights, which is essentially like a bunch of like aluminum tubing or something, like held together with duct tape. The guy was over the clouds. It was wild. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to farm any spice in that, whatever that is. It looks like quicksand to me. There's that spice. Can't see if there's anybody on it yet, but I'm very surprised there's nobody on it. They're all off working really big spice blooms. It'd be kind of a pain standing on a hill, but inventory here? I do have a little bit of inventory space down there. Little friendly banter in the deep desert, huh? I take it that means that there are areas out there where there are people that are waiting for you to come farm resources. That's my bet. Is that it? There might have been a dot or two left. That was well down in the PvE area too. So if my angle is this, yeah. What's funny is I mean I really love that Saturnine suit, but I don't even wear it up here. It wouldn't be bad. Like it's a decent suit even for running the test stations in the A row. I don't think it's good enough for the one like over in B1 up here, but okay, guys. Storage is full. I don't have any room for that. Is that even there? Is that really there? Where am I? I'm gonna put a marker right there. I'll come right back. I don't think it's there. But could be wrong. There just could be nobody up here working the small spice blooms. I'll take them 500 at a time. It's not the worst I've seen. They're down here and nobody's grabbed them, they're worth taking. I'd rather work them down here than work small spice blooms in the PvP zone. Just because then you're taking a risk for something that's like... Do you really want to take the risk? Let's do that. That's nice. Let's go put the bodies downstairs. I think I might have a dedicated box for the bodies. Could be wrong. I'd also use a drink of water. Can I have a drink of water? What are we doing on water? 74,000. We're doing great on water. We're probably not even going to have to use that many bodies. Bodies might be backup for us. Okay, so what are we doing on spice melange? We have enough to do 2 batches. There you go. We're at a little bit. We have a little bit. We have enough to do 2 batches. And I'm going to put that second welding torch. I'm not going to put it in there. I'm going to put the box upstairs. There's a body in here too. We'll move the body down there later. A lot of material. Why is there so much plastinium up here? Hold on, some of this I want downstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and put those down there. Yeah, I don't know why any of those are up here. I'm just gonna move these all downstairs. That's fine. I don't know why those are up here. What are we building up here? What's left to build? It really feels like there's something left to build up here. A couple of steel ingots. Those are okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go move those downstairs. And then I'm gonna go check that spice bloom over there. $175, that's all that's left. Oh, that was in my inventory? Body, put that one over there. So we have plenty of bodies, plenty of water. This is an advanced Fremen death still, so 43, we would probably need another, at least a small cistern so I could put another body in there, but it's okay. I'm gonna put these here. Put these building blocks over here. There we go. Let's start stacking these up. And I didn't put those over there. 230 residue, which means I can now come over here and we can make particulate filters. So I can at least make, what does it say max 1? What am I, oh, plant fiber. Okay. I need to go check that spice bloom. That's my first thing. If it's there and I can have it, I'll take it. And I need to come back here and make fuel cells. It's just sitting there and it's faking us out. I will at least have checked the box. I'll know I checked it. Come back here and make fuel cells and gather some plant material to make a couple of filters, and we'll have water for days. Yeah, it's right there. You can see it at a distance. Feels like it's not really there. It's so close to all this traffic up here. Somebody would have grabbed it. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to take that off the bar, and then we're going to put it back on the bar, and then we're just going to land. Hop out and see whether there's anything here or that. I don't remember if I tried this one before. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, there was nothing here. It's fake. Okay, well, you know, checked. That's the key. Like, I will not be second guessing. That said, somewhere in this sector with us, with the base, is supposed to be another spice bloom. That one's there. There's one to the north. There's one to the south that we definitely saw, because I absolutely farmed that one. Cleared that one. There's one to the north somewhere. Never pops. It could be sitting there. You never know. Like, I don't know who would go after it. What this? Really should. I should really brought a bike up there, right? Why didn't I bring a bike? I would like to not be trapped in the back of this thing. It's sunk. That's cool. Fiber. I don't know what's going on with that other place now. That's a great location, honestly. Check this out. Bunch of plants. We'll use those all filters. That'd be super useful. Thank you very much. There's no vibration over here. Just even a little sand bike would be very useful just rolling around down here. There I have a mount. Plant fiber is probably the next priority. Although I think I should have enough. I think it's 15 per filter, so if I have 75, it's pretty good. Grab a couple more. That's the reason to be on these larger islands, if you wanted a reason. Unless you could find a very small island that had fuel cells. Here's a bunch of here's another perfect spot, right? Parking garage. What's the thing below? It's just, those are interesting. Those are not. It is. It very much looks like a parking garage. Maybe that's somebody who in their day job spends a lot of time in a parking garage. Although, frankly, you would probably not want to build one if that was your thing in real life. The last thing you would do is build a parking garage. Okay, now I'm just getting this. I should extend this deck and turn it into a little bigger. Alright. Oh, that's perfect. Now we don't have a fuel cell issue. I don't think we do. Give me... I don't need 11 of them, that's for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, that sounds good. We have no stravidium mass. Converted all that. We don't have any titanium at the moment. We've converted all that, so we have 115 stravidium mass. Alright, kids. What do we do when we hear that? Run upstairs. We jump in the ornithopter and we take off. Literally just like that. That's what happened again. I do that. Felt like I was getting this attracting worm there. I don't know how that happens though. Just walking around a little bit. That's all I'm doing, man. Not even hitting the not even tapping this more than 4 times at a shot, so this is about as cautious as I can be, I think. here. Oh man, why am I carrying all that stuff? Yeah, this is a small spice bloom, which is the only kind you see in Haga Basin that I've ever seen in Haga Basin. And there are 30 of them at this point in time spread across the deep desert. There are mediums, which are considerably larger. These have maybe, what, is that it? Tiny amounts. I think that's about it. Hey buddy, how you doing? Wet sandwich. Somebody's up there still. Yeah, somebody's up there with people. Nice. So, before they blow, there will be a bubbling on the sand. It's purple. Purple bubbles coming up from the sand. And if you see one, you just kind of hang out in the air and wait for it. They don't hover over the top of it because it does blow up. I don't know what happens if you're in that. But they blow up. If you hear the noise, you get about 500 to 600 spice sand out of each one of them. And with a small spice refiner, it takes about 100. And if you refine 100 spice sand, I'll put these in the box and I'll show you that too. In a small spice refiner, see, we had 100 and something, so now we have 742. This is a medium spice refiner right here, which requires 750. I'm like 8 short. I could have picked. There's probably 8 over there. I could probably go back over there and find a small purple spot on the ground and get 8 more spice sand. But once you get to 750 with the medium refiner, you can process it and get 10 spice melange, which are what everybody is collecting, and you get some residual or spice residue. That's kind of what everybody's after. The spice melange is used for all this other stuff. Hey, Cage Rage 4, I just saw your message over there. First time chat. Welcome to the stream. The question you asked is a very good question, especially if you've not been up here. Does your base get wiped each week by the Coriolis storm or just damaged? In the deep desert, if you leave your base here, it will be gone, and everything in it will be gone. Wiped out by the Coriolis storm. Everything in the deep desert gets wiped out every week. So I have a cycle where I come up here Tuesday morning, right after 5 a.m. or sometime shortly after that, and I scout an area, pick a spot, put down an advanced subfief, and start building a base, right? And then as soon as you get your base up here in the deep desert, you can run it for the rest of the week, put enough supplies in here. It only takes half the material that it would in Haga Basin to build. So if a piece of flooring takes 16 granite down there, it would be 8 up here, right? Same thing if you're building fabricators. So if I want to build a spice, let's say a medium spice refinery, and it takes 100 spice melange in Haga Basin, it would only take 50 up here. So there are benefits to doing it. But at the end of the week, on Sunday night or Monday, I do it Sunday, I take part of the stuff down on Sunday, and then I take part of the stuff down on Monday, and take the rest of it down Monday night. And I tear it all completely apart. And I take everything back down to Haga Basin, and I put it in 4 crates, and I wait for the storm to come, and then I bring it back up here Tuesday morning and do the same thing again. Ryan Blue Thunder, nice to see you again, actually. Medium spice loads are fantastic. About 10k spice sand, typically more than 2 scouts full of a good, or a good full assault. Yeah. If your server is such that you can farm a medium or the large one, you can fill up an ornithopter. If you're on a server where you have a lot of people in the deep desert who feel it's their obligation to keep you from having spice or any other resource, which is, I think, kind of what we're seeing in the chatter here, it's a little more difficult unless you have somebody to come with you, somebody to watch for other people. So you could have an ornithopter in the air while your guys are down on the ground gathering spice, filling up, assaults or scouts or something like that. But yeah, mediums are great. I've had some times. Hey, wait, your guy looks just like mine. I'll stand over here so you can see it. I've had weeks or like specific days, like during the week or in the weekend, especially in the morning early, like where you go out there and there's just like 4 or 5 people who are in one of the large ringworm ring spices, the biggest ones. And people are just kind of, they all take a little spot in an area away from each other and they just farm to their, until you fill everything up and make multiple trips and everybody's just calm and relaxed. It doesn't take more than a handful of people who want to fly over with ornithopters and either rocket you or try to pin you down and start putting down thumpers and grief you to make that less enjoyable. But yeah, Ryan, I think you're on it, right? I think you've got it nailed. I came out one morning and somebody's like, "Oh, the sweat lords are asleep." They were just joking, but they were right. And a bunch of the same people. You would see the same people. You just move from spice to spice, and and gather whatever you wanted to gather. Now it's probably a little better if you organize and you can have somebody in the air that spots anything that comes in with a rocket, right? And maybe they'll do something about the problem we have now is even if people don't have rockets on them, they'll come in and they'll try to pin you to the ground and like keep you from taking off, and another person that's with them will put a thumper down and they'll just sit on top of you until it's almost too late, try to keep you from taking off, which is just bizarre. But anyway, yeah, I think this place has not been bad, and I don't know, some of them you take it with a grain of salt. You go read stuff on Reddit and other places like that. Some of them are pretty, let's say they're run by warlords, let's put it that way. People with that kind of mentality, like they're in a video game and they're doing that kind of thing to people. Every time people do that and they cross that line past what Funcom thinks is reasonable, they're one step closer to taking away that option, right? And so they might make it so that you can't actually clip other people's ornithopters or something like that. Like like you could fly up to them and try to pin them down, but it won't stop them from getting in and leaving. I don't know. Some of that seems like a pretty daunting technical hurdle, though. Anyway, what was I doing? The one other thing I was going to add. Full disclaimer: I am a G Portal affiliate, so like I subscribed for my first G Portal private server for Dune Awakening on my own before I was an affiliate. Spent my own money, so that's my first disclaimer. Is I looked at them and I liked them and I paid them money right up front to get my server to start with. The private servers on my G Portal private server, the numbers are such there aren't as many players, and they all roll up to the deep desert within just that private server's set of servers. And the deep desert's practically empty. Like there's so few people. Like you see a little bit of chatter every now and then, but you don't run into anybody. And gathering titanium, strophidium, spice, whatever, is a completely different experience on a private server. You could just go out and get it, and that's just it. And you don't have to worry about if there's anybody there. Half the time you can go out and get it here too, right? But half the time you can see them in the chat right now. There's somebody out there who's trying to get resources, and there's someone hanging around one of them, just waiting, just looking for an opportunity to, swoop in and cause some kind of problem for them, because that's what they see as PvP. The person gathering resources is not probably there to PvP. They're not there. They didn't come up and go, "Hey, let's fight. Let's get out. Let's have a battle." But there's a whole lot of people who just decide proximity is consent, and I don't believe it is, honestly. And I think Funcom doesn't believe it is. I think Funcom is going to do what they can to make sure that if you are out gathering and somebody comes up and attacks you, you can just get in your thopter and go away. And if that's what's happening, maybe that's what they want. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what there's another conversation going on there. We saw this earlier. I flew past it just an hour or two ago. There is a large PvP ship. I'm going to pull this up. I don't pay that much attention to the chat, but I think they're talking about this, right? No, that's them complaining about somebody who's spawning inside a lab. Personal bases over ore. That's just kind of people being jerks. There you go. All these people with bases around a PvP ship that's not flagging. That's what I saw earlier. I flew over the top of this ship and it did not flag me as PvP. I'm not certain that you are not actually flagged as PvP, right? Like, that is a shipwreck on the desert floor, and everywhere else in the game, if you get anywhere near it, you're in PvP zone. I'm not sure that there's not a bug right now. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. I'm done looking at that. So there's something going on too, and we know from last week, they made a mistake. Funcom made a mistake, and they put they rolled out a hotfix, and they put a control point right in the middle of a PvE island full of bases, right? And people came in and raided them, took all their stuff, and destroyed the bases and things like that. One day during the week, they were not PvP area. The next day, they did a hotfix and they broke it. Funcom did, and I don't know how successful they were. They did try to reimburse people. You could get your material back. They were able to track it. They were able to look back at their logs on the Funcom server side and figure out who had a base there, when it got destroyed, what materials were either taken or destroyed, and I think they reimbursed people some of the materials, and or at least the materials they needed to make ornithopters and things like that. Which means, so Funcom made a mistake. They tried to rectify it and fix it. They did not expect people to have to deal with that, right? Ryan says, taking the DD base off this week as the last 2 weeks. My first time, we're a bit sweaty on a solo, but went from small spice refinery to large spice and ore refineries. There you go, 4 T6 stoppers. That's a lot of good work. That is impressive. That's good stuff, right? That is absolutely wonderful. Especially as a solo, right? Like you can do it. You can. It's just how much extra effort is there. On a private server, there's not much. And there's my endorsement, right? If you follow the link in the description on this video, you can get 10% off your first purchase of a private server. Probably any private server, not just Dune Awakening, over at Gport. I might do more with that. I might stand up a Valheim or an Enshrouded server as well. Very different than Dune, but kind of a co-op play thing, something like that. I tend to invite people who are members of the channel on YouTube or subscribers on Twitch or otherwise just very engaged in the Discord to come play on those as well. So because I kind of like to, I don't mind having a couple of those running. They're kind of cool. And oh, hold on a second. We have Lensrad. How's Atreides getting our butt kicked this week? What do we have? I'm not going to deliver Regis Jabal spit darts. I'm not going to deliver Spice Melange. That's a very expensive task. I'm not doing that. I could kill slavers. I might go kill slavers right now. Yes, I might kill slavers. That's Talagari. I would do that. Opifire gems. Nobody's touched that one too. So how many do you need? Let me do this. So you get 52. I just did this the other day. Yeah, 700 divided by 52 is not hard math either, I know, so you can make fun of me. 13. I need 14 of them. Let me make a note. It's an easy 20k. I do it just for the fun. 14 Opifire gems. You can find those in the desert doing nothing, just with the scanner, and deliver plastinium ingots. And then the Talagari, it's 23. I have to kill 30-something slavers. Yeah, just 31 slavers. Let's go kill some slavers, man. Let's go turn in that. Do I have anything in my... Hold on, let's make sure I'm not doing anything silly. Have anything in my inventory? Yeah, I don't want that. We're gonna leave those. We're gonna leave those here. I don't need to carry fuel cells with me. But I am gonna go back and, make some tax money. How about that? That's it. Do I have fuel? I do need fuel cells. I made fuel cells up here just for that. And I think the other comment I was going to make, Ryan, is taking some time off from the deep desert. Seems like a great idea too. I'm not sure I'm going to do it every week. I guess maybe I'm telegraphing that. I made the offer to the other guys in the guild. I'm like, you are welcome to come build the base and do whatever. It's all in a box. Or you can build your own base, or you can go with something new and different. I don't want to get in anybody's way if they want to have this experience, because it's Personally, I think it's fun to build the base, to do the Sleeper replicator, even though I had some trouble with it this week. Tear down the base and bring it back and kind of have it prepped and ready to go. Get a little better at it every week, right? Kind of know what I want to do and how to do it. And it's fun and it's part of the game. I love it, right? Will I love it after the 10th time? Maybe not. Not so much, but, you know. It's why I don't mind kind of an incremental approach. Like, you know, what Ryan described to me is like, you know, maybe a little more work that I would do, you know, like in that amount of time. And that's, you know, taking a break seems like a great idea after that too, right? So for me, why am I, okay, that's okay. I'm headed for the way out. I think I'm headed for the way out. I could be wrong. So, like, I think maybe in a couple of weeks, we'll have, you know, large refiners and all that other good stuff, and, you know. And in the meantime, I'll go do some Landsrad stuff, just keep messing around with whatever's going on in front of me. It's even why, like, right now, like, I could go out in the deep desert. I did some, you know, I went out there the other day and started gathering resources Tuesday morning and mapping some stuff out, and I got the Planetologist map up here, and you know, that's all cool. Did I just fly over something? No, I just flew into another zone. I don't mind going out there. Maybe I can't go out there tomorrow morning. I have a personal appointment, so I'll go out Friday morning or something, you know. Go out real early Friday morning, try to find a medium spice bloom or something like that, fill up a topper. Lay in whatever final materials I want to get for the end of the week, right? And then come back and process and get ready to tear the base down Sunday night and Monday. Do it again. But I'm also trying to build up the guild base back in Haga Basin so that we have duplicates of everything there, that we can do all the processing we want to do. And like I said, that's all fun. I find that to be enjoyable. Okay, hold on. I am also going to do this because I have not done this. Oh, I missed it. Didn't get my timing right. I don't know why I didn't map this stuff out earlier. I mean, I don't expect much, but it's all basic resources. There's 2 caves. Those are sources for bodies if you want, if you're using a friendly death still. So. How many sandflies do you have to kill for the pulse, the schematic? Oh, I didn't do that. No. I tend to just do the entry-level ones. At like, I grab whatever 700 points are easy and just take the money. I don't, you can just keep grinding, right? Like, especially now that they let you do it after the turn-in. Like, now you have the whole week to just wipe out sandflies, right? Or whomever you want to wipe out, right? See if I can get over here. Can I clear this? I don't know if I can clear this. We'll see if I hit it on the way out. Right, so, you know, Indar's Lullaby, Power Harness. Yeah, think about that. Like, how much would you pay for Power Harness? How many of those spit darts would you make Power Harness? That's a pretty popular one, I think. I think it's a pretty good piece of gear. And it drops in, like, PvP shipwrecks, maybe? And the spawn rate used to be kind of terrible. So you gear up your production capacity, there's great rewards. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm just going to go do some easy ones. Just because I like to show people how to do it. And I haven't been grinding as much off live stream. I'm sorry, Page Rage. I can see your full chat over on this other monitor, but I only see bits and pieces of it here. I've yet to encounter PvP in the DD, but I'm okay with it. Because it feels so risky that it's fun. Apparently people got away with more mats than they lost, so that's nice. Yeah. The other question in my mind for the people who were reimbursed was like, how many of those people were large guilds who are fully engaged in the PvP base rating aspect? Like, clearly they didn't expect their base to be rated back below the line, right? Below the PvE line. But, you know, there's a difference between people who are like putting their first base out once or twice in the PvE area, you know, scrapping for those first resources, and a team that's already sitting on, you know, thousands and thousands of spice melange back in Haga Basin at one of their main bases already, you know, and you're like, oh, well, it's not that big of a loss. I don't expect my company to try to means test them. That would be means testing, right? You know, like, well, if you're already, you know, well established, they're not going to help you. They're going to help everybody. They're going to help you. They made the mistake. They owned up to it. That's impressive in itself. So I have no complaints about that. I don't feel like somebody was unduly compensated. It's fake stuff in a video game, so. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't actually get the on-screen thing, so. You didn't tell me who it was. So I apologize for not calling out your name. Can I do this? I always forget to turn this on. Hey, it's CageRage04. Thank you. Nice to have you. Appreciate the comments. What the hell did I come back here for? Oh, open fire gems. Which I have no other purpose for, but I don't know if anybody can tell me, like, I don't think there's any other purpose for them, are there? I only have 16, so. I haven't been out hunting for them lately. I need to do more of that, actually. That's another thing you can do in the freaking deep deserts. You can do it everywhere, but you can hunt for, hunt for gems and treasure. Desert, treasure of the deep desert is pretty good, too. I don't know if you can get blueprints. Maybe you get blueprints in the PvP area if you're finding treasure. Maybe, maybe not. I have not tried looking for those in the PvP area. I did some down in the main area. Just when I first got out to the deep desert, I just kind of. It's a small spice bloom just outside. I don't think that's a shield at all, so it's just. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of service today? Excellent! Every little bit of help matters. But the Landsrad is a large organization. Do you know which block the recipient belongs to?
So it automatically tells you which blocks you're carrying something for, or you've done something.
Ah, the Syndicate.
And then they tell me the
good.
other one that I'm actually
Which
qualified
house?
to give him something. So it's not like I
Delivery
actually
for
have to know
House
this.
Mutelli. Noted. We'll make...
Alright, so aside from the fact that I'm probably in the sun, at this point, I have participated in the Landsrad task for the week. The guild is aligned with Atreides, and as am I, as are all the members. And so if I look at, no, not Taligari. Is it Divets? No. Emota? What is it? Waiku? Sor. Did I just look at it and miss it? He just told me who it was. Did it get claimed already? It did. Look at that. Yeah, somebody dumped a ton of Opifire gems in here and claimed it. So somebody in House Atreides did. This happened to me before with this specific one because people, they just accumulate them, right? If you've got people that just like to farm the desert, you just accumulate tons of these things. So in the time that I saw it available, which I thought, if I went back in the video and looked at it, it was not even, it was like at 0. Somebody's come in and dumped enough of these in here. Now, we won it, so I guess, you know, we get something to it, but, oh, I got 9 voting power out of it. Yes, because we won it. I wonder if I keep contributing to that. Yeah, I could do that more. So, Regis Burst Drill Shot, House Utility Armor Swatch, that's it. So then, here's the question. We should check the other one. What's the other one for killing slavers? That's at 49,000 already. So I have to go over there and get 30-something slavers. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think that's hard to do, honestly. Jabal Efreet Algarve is slave territory. I don't know where the best place to find slavers is, but I typically look for like the POIs that like the barracks. No, World's End. I need calibrated Servox, so maybe that's are these slavers over here too? We'll see. I need a calibrated Servox in order to build more wind turbines. Yep, this is all flavor territory as well. I don't know if there's any of these bases over here I haven't cleared yet. I might have some that I haven't done, so I probably should. Let's do that. Let's do this. We'll park this thing. Let's get out this rifle. Start, is there anybody left? It'll be like, nobody's here. Oh, there's some people over there walking. Landsrod task registered. That guy is not going to be, he's not going to be a one-shot kill, I don't think. Maybe he is. Excellent. You want to have I like a people scanner. Let's put people scanner on here. There you go. See, there's 2 down and maybe 1 alive. He has a shield. Oh, he has a shield on. They have a shield on too. Come on out. I mean, I guess I can poison you to death. I can go over there and fight you too. So. There you go. So how are we doing on that? 56. Big whopping 56. Oh, actually, that probably just went up a couple, didn't it? Yeah, and you could see, like, my voting power, like, our guild's voting power just went up by 1 point, so, like, very small. What was I doing? Is there anybody else over there? I mean, I guess I should go raid it, right? I need the calibrated Servox if they have them. Do they have them? What do you have? Anything good? No. I'm not even... I don't want to listen to your story. You know? Is there any loot in this place? Hold on. Hold on. No! Oh, there you go. I got 27 calibrated Servox. Yeah, so I need as many of those as possible. I need those anyway, so we're gonna take them. And I don't need the rest of this stuff. I need to stop looking at that. There were typically 2 more enemies over here. Is there a chest? No, there's no chest. So are there any of these bases in this area that I have not? I guess There's a slaver camp right there in front of me. This is the opportunity to visit all the camps in an area. Oh man.
Reinforcements!
Come on. What do you got? No calibrated cervix from these guys though. Oh, that's the is that the base where you go for one of the Fremen trials? Could be. Should also check. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I have not been paying attention to my suspensor belt. Somewhere along the way it's going to blow apart, so I don't care about that. I don't care about those. I don't really care about those either. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Pick the money. Before I go any further, I'm going to have to do this. So, are there any of these I haven't gone to yet? The stairway. But I have not gone to the stairway or the rift hideout. Those are slavers, right? Okay, I need to go fix my belt. And then we're going to go to the rift hideout and the stairway. I think the stairway, maybe the rift hideout, the stairway, Arrakis, all that whole area over there is just great as far as here's the warning. That area over there is great, and there's some nice drops. I think the handheld life scanner that I use all the time, which is also very useful in the Deep Desert if you're in PvP areas and you're trying to figure out if there's anybody around. I think that drops over there in that area, so I'm going to go there. Yeah, Cage Rage, the only thing I think those gems are for is turning into the lens right now. That's it. So if you have 14 or more, turn them into worth 10k. If you have a lot of them, turn them into worth more. You check the awards list. And the salvage metal. Salvage metal is a nuisance for real at some point in time. It really is. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I think they do it on purpose, right? So long range scanner? Full suspensor belt? I guess that, I should make another one of these things, shouldn't I? Where are the suspensor belts? Passive. Can make an Emperor's Wings Mark V. I like the full suspensor belt, but is the Mark V better? Oh, this is lower end. This is just cheap aluminum. That's nice. Let's just make another one. Do I have any aluminum? I haven't made any aluminum in ages, and I've taken it all for making boxes in the Deep Desert, so that's my fault. Okay, we have a new belt. I can go kill slavers because slavers are bad anyway. We're okay killing slavers. Collecting Servox. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Arrakis, and I don't think. What else do I need? Put that in the dumb box. I probably have like responsive leap. Yeah, I don't even have like a spare. Over here and make sure I hit all these sites that I have not hit before. I don't think that's slavers though. The rift hideout, I definitely want. And the stairway. Yep, we're gonna do those. I didn't check. Does it have ray amplifiers? The CHOAM extraction facility. I guess I should go down and do that too, shouldn't I? It literally says calibrated servos, but I don't know if the CHOAM facility is full of slavers, is it? I guess I need to go find out, don't I? I just don't remember there being that many enemies inside. There's like a bunch of them on the outside. Like 2 or 3 on the outside when you go in. this is a base. Is it slavers? I don't know if it's slavers. Let's just sit down and start. Let's just sit down and start ending things. We'll just terminate some stuff and see if it's slaver or not. Are you a slaver or are you not? We will know shortly. Based exclusively on. There's a lot of them. That would be useful. Okay, we need to go over there. Are you a slaver, or are you just
Someone's here.
I don't think those are slavers. I'm done with it. We're done. I didn't get a lands red. I didn't get credit for it, so. The northern bunker. I don't care about that. We're gonna go to the Rift hideout. So those are those Atreides troops? Maybe? So there's a lands red task for Atreides troops. I'm not sure. Cage Rage, if you go to, I think there's a Funcom Discord forum guilds, but it's one of those where you need to make sure you're in the same world with them, and then if you can get on the same siege, that's it. So that's one way of doing it. You might find them. You'll either get lucky and find somebody who's together or not. The other approach, I think, is exactly what you're doing, which is to be on your server, in your world, or in the deep desert, and literally ask them. So these guys are probably slavers. These are all like some other kind of troops, aren't they? That is definitely not a slave. No, I need a different kind of base. I need, it could be the only bases that have the slavers are Darkwood Depot. Yep, we're gonna go to these. If they say calibrated Servok, that's where we're going. Maybe that's why I don't go to these over here. I farm the bunker right next to my own base. It's a great place for bodies for the stills. Yeah, I need to go out and away from these military bunkers. They are not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Look at all these people. I don't care about the shipwreck. This little place down here looks like exactly what I want. Oh no, it's up underneath this. That might just be a simple base. Yeah, don't do that. This is what I want, right over here. This is some kind of base. And then let's look at it. 51,000. They're racking them up. Racking them up. Okay, are there any bodies down here? Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Great. I don't think I'm in the right place to find them. I gotta...
Who goes there? Shields up! Where's my backup?
This is a non-trivial damage amount he did to me. I see how you are. Okay, you gonna do that way? Oh, hey, you can't do that. Why would you do that to me? Oh, they've got me like target locked on. Oh no. Oh, the Harkonnens won by Sissel Rod. Oh, you blew that, didn't you? Well, we can't win anymore. Oh, come on, stop. I was gonna go look at the lens rad. Dude. Come on, shoot at me. Okay, can I look at the lands rod now? Yeah, they went across the top. Regis, radiation suit, Mark IVs, killing sandflies, hydraulic pistons. That one's not too hard to do either. That's interesting. They also paid off the house to figure out what their task was because it wasn't revealed. Wasted that one, didn't you guys? Okay, I'll get my 20k out of it. I want my Servox, man. Not a lot of Servox, but it is some Servox. Assume I will be able to get 20 or 30 out of this site. Yeah, I got target locked on that guy, which is weird, but whatever. That happens to me from time to time. Clearly, I don't understand how that mechanism works. Which I did, but I don't. What's in here? That's the guy we just got rid of. Oh, I got about 12, didn't I? Oh, there's a... Do you have an ID band? I can go down and get whatever special loot they seem to have. What's the special loot, guys? Some of that. That is not special loot, in my opinion. What is that? Oh, that's intel. I can't even pick up intel points anymore. Another crate down here. Anything else? Nope. So what's my contribution right now? 364. I need another 10 or 15. 15 of them maybe, something like that. World's End or Kel Splinter. I haven't been to Imperial Testing Section 117. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? I rushed through this area when I first came through. Food bridges. I think the ones in Vermilius Gap are Kurab? Kurab. K-I-R-A-B. Fairly sure. Because I have gone to kill those too. So you've got, is it Scavengers down in Haga Basin South, so you can just go down there and just, those are real easy to wipe out, right? Keep moving. It's completely unfair of you to keep moving. I'm going to be too far away. I can get a couple more this way. Can you start shooting at me? Oh, he's gonna move. He's on the move. He's going inside. Like, I've had enough of this. I'm done. I'm so done with you people. Enemy sighted. Nice. Enemy has been sighted. Oh, where are they? How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many. Unless those were enemies that they killed. That's gonna pop out, isn't he? Thought I saw him. Ooh. I see ya, sneaky people. I'll take those servots.
Weapon empty! Enemy sighted! Tossing grenade!
Tossing grenade. Don't toss grenade. Oops, missed. Oh, man. Where you at, man? Just trying to go up top. He's gonna throw more grenades at me. They're very good at that. They're all about the grenades. Anybody down there? Oh, there's a guy right there. Will this work? Nope. That does not work. That works. Where are you? And I hear you winding up your little zip down on me. I hear you. Don't know that I really care for... There's the band. Same layout, same place, essentially. Although the rewards downstairs were not that great. I'm just here for the servox, man. Calibrated, not those fancy advanced ones. There's so many advanced ones, it's not funny. Who's shooting? Where are you? Oh, it's down there. I'm gonna throw something at me. Where is he? There you are, buddy. How many more of them are left? That's a body. Nobody's moving. Nobody's moving. There's some of them down there. 560. Oh, did I go in? I haven't gone in yet, have I? Cobalt paste. Yeah, I kind of need those, don't I? Don't need that. Don't need that. Plenty of those at all times. Probably don't need that. I don't need this thing either. Well, I do like that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Taking all those. Those. I don't even think I need that. That's close to enough for 4. So are there bodies down here? Is that why I keep seeing... I thought I kept seeing bodies down here, but maybe they had a raid on them or something like that. That happens sometimes. Like you walk up to these slaver bases and there are a bunch of House Atreides guys fighting them. Okay, where was that? That was Kel's marker. The cells. Barhold. World's End? That sounds good. World's End will be whatever. It's not base my vehicle. Okay. There we go. Can't believe we got Sissel rotted. Yes, Cage Rage, absolutely. Like that's why I never do it, because like you have to visit every single camp. I will someday. Someday I will. I'm pretty sure. Today is not that day. Today is not that day for me. But I look at it every now and then. I'm like, ah, man. Okay, this is. Yeah, also same design, same base. Do we have the 2 guys down below? No, the 2 guys aren't there. They're just out there messing with. Do first best. Yeah, see, that's a perfect example, right? So I just showed up, and now they've got a fight going on, right? Somebody's gonna take my my legitimate kills, man. These are my people to kill. Let me get that guy. I'll light him up, buddy. Oh, he's hiding. Yeah, I don't even know who's fighting them. Who are they in a fight with? Is it just other slavers? Quit moving, buddy. Man, you're shooting them. I should be able to hit you. Your shield is down, right? There you go. That's what I want right there. I'm not getting a lot of credit for them, am I? Are they not slavers? I guess I'm just not killing. There aren't that many slavers. I'm getting all sorts of... I'm gonna have to go down there and find out who they are. But I want your Servox, so I kind of have to, don't I? If I want your Servox, I have to go to all double figure out who you are and fighting you. Oh, hey, man. Where'd you go? Is there somebody else down here? Got it.
Your water is high.
That looked like a place you could
Eyes on
tap in.
hostile.
Why can't I block that guy? 14 experience off of him. It's incredible. And a bandage I clearly need. Okay, what's in this place? Batteries. Fuel cells, we don't need those. Boots I don't care about. I was promised calibrated Servox, man. I don't see any chests. Yeah, I'm losing it. Why aren't they here? Yeah, this is not a... It's gotta be a door open. Oh, there it is. Man. Have I already cleared this? I didn't think I was already here, but it's possible. Maybe that's why it looks familiar, because I've already cleared it. Come on, man. Guess I'm going to Farhold. Calibrated Servox as well. I just need one more to get the rest of it once, and then I'll get done. I really thought that was going to be it. Thought that was going to be enough. Oh, storm coming. Well, are any of these slavers down here? There's a really nice safe place to go after. What is, what's the one over here that I didn't go to? The stairway? Into the spiral. Rift height I don't care about. Arrakis is military, so the stairway. It feels like that's the stairway, doesn't it? just go find out what's in the stairway. Not a slaver.
I see someone.
I mean, I know you do, but not a slaver. Are any of these sites down here slavers? It's a desert. No, these are deserter camps. Northeast bunker. No. Chains of Karak. Where is this storm? It's already passing through. I don't need to worry about it. That's pretty far away. I'm not chasing it. Let's get the slavers. That one counts. That counts too. I remember this place. Actually, I like this one. Can I duck? Am I in the shade? Not in the shade. I stand down here on this little rock. Now in the shade? I'm in the shade. Not gonna make it, buddy. I don't see anybody. Get a better angle? Is it? I don't think it's going to matter, does it? Yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping to do. Let's find these people. Reveal yourself. No, I refuse to reveal myself. Bring me your Servox. This is a terrible floor. There's no loot on this floor. Is there no loot on this floor? What kind of a crazy place is this with no loot on a floor? There's not even a band up here, is there? That's not impressive. That's kind of weird. Okay, so there's probably Servox in there, yeah. You. Some darts. Heal kit. I'll take those because I'm just collecting complex machinery. Man, there are not enough enemies here. There's a guy. 784. There you go. I'm done. I just want your calibrated servos. Where are they? Where'd you put them? There's a room down there. There's probably some... that's just fuel, isn't it? Yeah, that's just going to be fuel cells. Feels like this should have something in it, but it doesn't. Is there another room down here? There you go. There's one more room. And... no. Money, food. I don't care about that. I guess I could take those, but I don't pick those things up. When I need those, I could just go take a buggy ride and get as many as I need. There we go. So the question in my mind is... I don't know where these two houses are. So if I look at the Landsrat houses, who am I looking for? I'm looking for Caligari, which I just did, and Hirata. No, not Hirata. What was the other one I did? Mutelli and Taligari. Mutelli. I don't even know where those are. Taligari is at Crossroads. Bought it before it even landed. That's the way I like to do it. I used to try to practice exiting my ornithopter, floating down with it, jumping back in. My wings are wrecked. My wings are in terrible shape. Oh, 50%. I don't know if I've ever been in them. Tell me guys. Might have to hunt them down later. Well, at least I'll make a few Polari off of it. I don't think it helped in the long run because they lost the whole thing to a Sissel rod. Yeah, there's a lot of bases down here now. I mean, I think that was the intention, though, from the start. You look at, there's a bunch of really kind of flat open platforms up here. Attention. Is this our guy?
Hello! What business do you have with House Taligari?
I would like to be paid.
Absolutely. One good...
There you go. You got paid. It's Taligari. So if you wanted to, you could keep doing this. The extravagant message, I think that's a gun I've picked up a couple times. I don't really care that much for it. Indara's lullaby sounds intriguing now. But I'll tell you, those slavers, I don't have an efficient method for finding a lot of them. Like you can see, that was taking forever. If you wanted to do it, you could farm them, right? But I don't know where Hirata is. Are they in Arrakis? I don't know where they are. Maybe they are. I'm going to fly up there real quickly. Man, this whole area is just... I mean, performance-wise, it's just... Where's my closest route out? Maybe over here? Yep, that's it. Always look for spice down there on the sand shield. The worm is aggressive as all. The worm is very aggressive, I'll just say that. It's not like... In that sense, the deep desert is actually a better place to pick up the small spice blooms, because I've never... As long as I'm wearing soft step shoes and using that compactor that has medium worm attraction, I've never had a problem in the deep desert. Over here, that guy right there, you can see him in the distance, is constantly swimming around like a shark. And I can do it perfectly, and he's still going to show up. He's just very aggressive. Maybe because of the radiation, I don't know. Maybe not. We're gonna find the map? Yeah, so where's the end of the map? That was quite the plummet. That was quite the plummet. Yeah, who all is at Muri? Miratel. Add a key. And I'm using the WASD keys. If you're not following along, I'm double clicking, left click on that, and then I just hit the space bar to go ahead and focus back on my own ship. And then it'll just follow me back over, which is convenient. I think they're in Arrakis. I could be wrong, but I'm hoping they show up on the map, so I can just like look at the map and see where they're at. Then I suppose I should go see if my taxes need to be paid, since I'm there. Oh, Sir Garden's a lot. I just saw your comment about the ultralights. Yeah. Those are... If you can build it, right? It is somewhat surprising the FAA hasn't staked their claim in that space. You know, for public safety. Like, those things are big enough to fall on people and cause problems. That's what they complain about. You know, that's kind of their thing, isn't it? Hey, Phoebe Glover. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Arrakis, home of the Atreides. Okay. Map, please. So, that's a tax collector. House Verota. House Wallach. So we have Wallach and Verota. Duncan's Dojo, the Warrens, CHOAM Exchange, Guild Bank. I don't see another one in here. I only see 2 of them in here. Are they here only if I find them? Yeah, I don't see him. Tax collector. I'm gonna go there anyway. Peace vendor. What? So this is just. I know what this is. This seems like it's a bigger room when I get there. Yeah. So I don't see him. Maybe they are at Harko Village. Might have to find them later, but let's go check taxes first. I've not looked at taxes since the Coriolis storm. Maybe they're upstairs at the Salusian Bowl.
You again? What now?
What are my taxes? There you go. Okay, so that is... What is that one? So that's my main base. That's probably the guild base. I'll do that. I'll pay that one. I'll pay that one too. That's going to leave you two. Nobody else has taxes due at this point. So that was 26,000. So, you know. Ooh, I should also check my... I might have some auctions, but I haven't checked it. I'm going to check Harko Village for that other house, and if they're not there, I'm going to I'll look it up somewhere. Salusian Bull upstairs. We'll see if there's anything going on there. That's right over there. Let me check my auctions to see if there's anything going on. I haven't looked in here in days. So my orders, these expired. I didn't sell anything. Yeah, so there you go. So Mendex Rattle, that didn't happen. So those can sit there for a while. This was interesting. That was just a test to see if that would sell. I don't think I said that. That's 1,000 per unit. It's not what I did. And I put a welding... Why do I have a welding torch up there? That was fun. I just did that for a lot. Does the Welch and Porth work? Patient Gauntlets. I thought they would sell for 2,500. I did. Long Shot also I thought would sell for that. Mendex Rattle was just a guess. I'll deal with those later. I don't have any storage on my ship right now. Maybe I do.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh, okay. So on the map it shows me the Salusian Bull, but it doesn't show me the upstairs. And actually, maybe it doesn't show me the upstairs here, too. So I should go upstairs and see if they're up here, too. So that's the downstairs. There are lots of fancy people up here. Maybe some of them are people I want to talk to. That's a bartender. I know who that guy is. He's not, I don't think he's who I want. I don't care for the guy in the corner. Don't like him. Beautiful view. Really like it. There's no food on the platters. Why is there no food on the platters? There should be food on the platters. Yeah, I don't see anybody here that looks like they are a house rep.
You're still
I know who
alive,
that
Trooper.
is.
I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you. I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol.
I didn't know that.
Thanks again for your help.
It's dangerous out there, Sergeant. I get shot at every day. You keep him busy? Can I buy you a beer, Sergeant?
Much appreciated, Trooper. Happy to tip elbows with you.
Any new techniques?
I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war.
Oh, cool.
Find me later.
Excellent. Maybe there's something else there. I'm not going to go talk to the Nentag guy. He's trouble. What is this? This is just the, it's just another set of stairs. Okay, I'm going to go back up to this top level and see if there are any reps up there that just aren't showing up on the map right now. This is where our boozy trade. There's a guy right over there. What's he? Let's see. He or she. He's like standing back in the middle of nowhere. So is there a... that doesn't look like anything. So that looks like Vidrus, right? Is it? I mean, I know I can go talk to him. I want to know if it matches up. I don't know. Let's just go talk to him. What's up, man?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Mortelli?
I'm here for my reward, man.
Knowledge
I would like to.
is the
I got my mind on my money and my money
of
on my
course.
mind.
But I'll make your payment in Solaris.
Knowledge is the greatest reward, but I would, yeah, please do. That's kind of what I was here for. I just had to pay my taxes, buddy, so. And then I guess what I could do, because they didn't, you know, like a bunch of these didn't get opened up. When they win it outright that fast, right? You could go do these. Deliver more, but no. Steel ingots, you could go do that one. So that's another, that's a cheap one too. That's a real easy one, right? So that's wonderful. Hey, thanks, Cage Rage. Super, I appreciate that. You're number 9 of 10 Prime subscriptions too. One more, and I don't know what Twitch does, but they're pretty excited about 10 out of 10. I'm excited too, but I don't understand why they're excited. So, but I appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate it. Like, see, here's another one. So, like, this would round out the week, right? So I would go do, I'm going to go turn in, like, steel ingots to House Divets, wherever they are. Where are they? I have talked to them before. Are they the Harkonnens? Yeah, they're in Harko Fortress. Yeah, they're real easy. So you just bring them, what? 350 steel ingots. I guess that's a lot more than I thought, but that's not hard to make. I was going to make more anyway, but somewhere between now and the end of the week. I'm not going to do it on stream today, but now, you know, and now you can basically get yourself, you know, 30,000 Solari for doing that. If you do nothing else in the game, you just come in here and kill some slavers and turn in some stuff that you found. But I guess we found the guy. I wasn't certain he was going to be up here, but there he is. Just going to jump off. Why didn't I? Yeah, no damage. I'm not going to go talk to Duncan. I guess I could talk to Duncan Ida. Didn't she tell me that she was talking to Duncan? So I've talked to everybody. I've done whatever it is I need to do here. I'm pretty happy about that. I can go back to the desert. I can go back to the deep desert where I belong. I'm going to take a quick break in a second. Once I get back to I should have checked my inventory. I'll take whatever I have out to the desert. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I have large empty boxes in the deep desert, just like I have large empty boxes back in the base. So I think I have everything else I need out there too, so it's not a big deal. Well, where are the medium spice blooms? There's one. There's a really large one way north. That's interesting. How about that? How about go all the way up to the top of the map and see if that spice bloom is, or that the ring spice is there. It's probably empty. I found one the other day, and when I was mapping, I found one that was empty. But it was the one in the middle of the map. That's the one that's going to be hotly contested, right? Where are the other large ones? There's 3 large ones. There's so many mediums. Hey, Dr. Balls! Yes, the spice must flow. I don't know what the spice is. Yeah, I'm just curious. I don't know why I'm carrying. I guess I put that other money away. And the Servox, yeah. I did. I want to make sure I take those Servox back down to the base. Down to the guild base. So that's fine. Let's put this on here. We're wearing our soft step boots. Temperature's going up, and we're going to sweep. We should catch this guy. Should. I'm not going much faster than him. Must be, is that a T6? Oh, there's a spice bloom way over there. See it? Now, last time I saw one of those at a distance, I optimistically chased it down and there was nobody there. I'm not going to do that this time. It's not that I've lost my optimism. It's that I need to park the ornithopter and take a quick break. That'll just drag things out a little bit, which is okay. I did map this part out at least.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There you go. There's another reason not to stop. 4 minutes. Did I just find a titanium node? There is a titanium node right there. Is it there? Could be. Might be under a rock. Oh, it's right there. Right there next to that guy's little base. He did not put his base over it. It's in front of his base. That's what we did last week. We had a Stravidium node outside. Anybody that wanted it could come get it. That's the way to do it. And I do believe I tried to make sure that we didn't like override it. Build over it. I did build over a copper node once though, which makes me a terrible person. Maybe not, but it was amusing for me to say so. Oh, I see what you're doing here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hope I make it. It's gonna be a close call. 3 minutes. I thought it said 2 minutes. 3 minutes is completely reasonable. Well, it might be this platform right in front of me too. I'm on top of it. Practically there already. And there's some spice over there. Maybe. It's a very Atreides green area, isn't it? Feel at home. Not a lot of that. Not a lot of the big Harkonnen stuff. Although the game doesn't seem to have a really strong action. I mean, like there's some stuff they could do with PvP and factions. They don't seem to do. for whatever reason. I don't know why. So let's do this. Let's put the Servux in here so that I might accidentally take them back with me. Let's put the Servux machinery there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, there you go. What am I putting over here? Some those. I'll put the money in the box back here. I don't know why that's in there. Why is that in there? It shouldn't be in there. There you go. We're doing well on that. We're 8 short of the next little batch, which is just ridiculous. So I need to go find some stuff. Might be time to go really, really far north and see how that goes. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and probably just about the time this thing is passed by. The storm's passed by.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Perfect timing. Actually, you know what? Let's put those there. I'll keep those in mind when I'm doing what I need to do. Serious storm, isn't it? Does it have a number on it? It says 3. So, and it came through here, which means it didn't really affect many bases, did it? It could be a small number of bases, but not a lot. Yeah, I like them. Some of those swatches were. Sorry, Cage Rage over on Twitch had said something about the color swatches. Some of these swatches are from the pre-order, I think. So the variants you can get if you just by faction. The House Atreides swatch, I believe, also comes from your faction progression, right? The blue dasher, I think, is the one that came from the pre-order, and it's not. I mean, it's okay if you like it. You like it. House Harkonnen, you just buy that one. CHOAM Swatch, I thought that came with something. CHOAM and Mala, I think you got. Sunset Dye Global is from the pre-order too. Hey, Sir Garden's Lot. Oh, I just saw. Yeah, there's a bunch of messages there. I just saw that. I don't know why I missed those earlier. Appreciate that. Oh, I saw your earlier comment. That's actually quite a way back, isn't it? You were saying that you have you don't have to go to the deep desert for spice. No, on a private server, honestly, those things pop constantly. You can gather several thousand spice a day. I mean, just in a couple hours hanging out. So, like, that's been my impression there. But I still want to go to the deep desert because I want to go someplace where I can like land an assault or pick up 10,000. Right? That's what you want, right? Anyway, what was I doing here? I got distracted. So the swatches aren't showing up, and we get closer here. I'm just going with that. See, I'm just using a generic CHOAM swatch, although I really do like the Sunset Global dye. But I think that's what I put on my other ornithop. I think I put that on my top one. It's got a cool pattern to it. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to do. I use this one because it's just a generic, looks like the desert kind of swatch as far as I'm concerned. Oh, that's the other thing I want to do. Let's make sure I'm not carrying, I'm going to change guns or change armor. Put the gun in here. I may have just used up all my room, didn't I? So those are okay, right? So those 4 need to go in here, right? What was I doing with that? Interesting. I just don't want to forget them. I'm not worried about it taking. I just don't want to forget. So, like, I know I'm going to look in that box. So there's 299 of those. Oh, there's more calibrated cervix. I'll take those back down south with me too, so that I can build. I need to replace 4 more, so 4 more generators down there. Oh man. Guess I can put that in the box too. And I will gather up the spice melange so that I can start trying to build more equipment down there too. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I have everything. There's nothing in my inventory that I care about. Like any of the stuff in here that's in my inventory, I could lose, and I could lose all of it. Unless I die to a worm, right? And so in a PvP death, I could lose all this stuff, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, I'm carrying all this. This is all the stuff that's on me, and if I were killed in a PvP conflict, it would go with me. It would get damaged, but none of this stuff I care about. Like, I'll be happy to drop, any of this for, if somebody wants my 6 melange spice foods, they can freaking have them, and I don't care. So that's the way I dress for the deep desert, like, for the PvP area. I agree. I find it very interesting, and I might. I'm probably not in a position. I probably won't go back and like start a whole new character on a live stream, but I'm going to do some gameplay, some more gameplay on deep desert on a private server. So where do I want to go? I want to go. I'm here. 1, 2, 3. That's where I want to go, right there. Should I have repaired before I do this? Yeah, I probably should. I was almost ready. I just want some titanium. That's all I was going to go after. It's either titanium or I go all the way north and map the... do I even have the... I have this. I could do that. I could absolutely do that. Repair. Always repaired. Always repaired. Yeah, I think there's a very different feel to the game on a private server. You don't rush for things like you notice like on a public server, like if there's spice that pops down in Haga Basin, you have to jump in the air. I mean you have to jump in the air to find it in the first place. That's not a problem. But you have to jump in the air and you have to chase it even over small amounts, you know. That's before you even like think about the deep desert stuff. Everything is scarce, and you don't have that problem on a private server. You just know it's going to be there. I've left spice sitting there for hours until I was like ready to go pick it up. Just doing other things. And that's why you can pick up to, thousands a day. Which is cool. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to go. Hey, Crow of the South, nice to see you again. Why does it say first time in chat? I recognize your name. I think I do. I'm gonna let the temperature go up. It's gonna drop and glide. Oh, we're in it now, huh? PvP zone. I wasn't really even paying attention, was I? I don't think there was any resources there that I cared about. Temperature's down. Yeah, so my fuel dropped really far. It wasn't like that when I launched it. I thought it was considerably lower. I'm just going to carve a path through here and see what it looks like. So there's a bunch going on over there. Maybe that's spice, I don't know. That's a little herky-jerky. Just big Stravidium nodes up ahead. The thing I have to watch out for is because I'm not watching, I don't have the I say we'll just fix that, right? So I'm in G9. I'll hit the wall if I'm not paying attention. That was what I was trying to say. It is not unusual for me to fly into the wall if I'm not paying attention. That's the big spice over there, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I think I need to be in I-8. But I might be pretty close to I-8, honestly. I'm in H9, so I-8 over here is where I need to go. Well, I mean, I don't need to go there, but... Like, that's a big, weird, undrawn area, so... So that's I-9, right? I do not want to hit the wall in I-9, which would be kind of silly. See you, Henry. Nice to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, I'm not going fast enough for my taste. Yeah, so that's the big spice, the large spice below there. I-8. There's not another one over here, is there? This might be one of those cases where, like, Planetologist App is not completely accurate, because I think it showed it in I-8. Farming? There's worms. So there's spice over there's a medium spice below next to it that clearly someone was farming. Interesting. So there's nothing in the big one. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Omjit Spade. I can't read it over here. It's a little tiny on my screen, so. I'm at 800 meters. I'm up at a point where nobody did come up here and mess with me anyway. Speed's not right. Let's go. Yeah, here you go. That's better. So yeah, there's definitely spice in I-8, H8, that area. That is I think that's a Stravidian area. Looks like somebody might have found that little spice field we were looking at. So I've been over here before. That's where I want to go. Hey, Bear Paws! I am just flying around out here. That's all I'm doing right now. So we've been having pretty good luck. Small spice blooms. Hold on a second. Let me make sure I don't overheat my Bopter. Small spice blooms in the PvE areas. Modest resources, you know, titanium and stuff. No real problem finding stuff. The base is all set up. So at least we have been refining and fabricating and doing that kind of stuff. All of which has been pretty cool. Not paying a lot of attention to everybody around me. Oh, there's a Thopter down there, right? There's a guy going north. He just faded out of my view. really my first foray since since Tuesday morning. I was kind of up here messing around. F7? I don't know what's in F7. There's a couple of bases up here. Is that E? Am I already out of the E zone? I didn't think I'd come that far south already, but I guess I did. Hold on. Yeah, I'm in E7. So I'm not even sure. Hold on a second. Not sure where I was. Bear Paws Journeys on YouTube asks, do you ever use your assault for farming, or is it just risky asking for future farming knowledge? I only use my assault for transporting large quantities of things, pretty much. That's been my plan so far. I will add to that we had a guild member who was out. Is that real? Is that the one that I keep picking up that's not real? That's not real. Sorry. That one is not real. I'm pretty sure of that. It's not real. I gotta go check. We had a guild member took an assault out and lost it to griefers, as far as I'm concerned. So he was out. I mean, it's great if you can find a place where you can collect spice and do your thing, but I think it's a little risky, right? That spice is not there. This is not the spice you're looking for, it says. Now, I think he rebuilt, but he lost the assault. He had the scout as a backup. I don't know the exact the story, and he managed to, I think, damage or take out one of the people that was attacking him in the process. But you know, you put a little effort into it, especially when you're like, you know, Mark 5, Tier 5, and you know, like I have some Tier 6 parts, and they're rare for me, so I'm kind of cautious about what I put at risk. Once you get past a hurdle and you can just produce a lot of those things, then I guess you don't worry about it. So I think maybe that's the psychological key too, is get to the point where you can make as many T5 Mark 5 Thopters as you want to make. Just crank them out left and right, and then you won't worry about losing them in the desert. All you have to do is do what I do with your gear, and if somebody kills you, as long as they don't drop you into the desert and then drop a thumper on top of you and quote-unquote feed the sandworms, which is what some of them euphemistically call this kind of predatory behavior. But, you know, the PvP fight is over at that point once they do that, but as long as you don't get eaten by a worm, you keep all the rest of your gear and you just replace the Thopter. So I haven't really gone that route yet. So this is my backup Ornithopter, and it's essentially Mark 5 made of scrap parts. If I lost it, I wouldn't bother me. I have a better one back at base. But I'd like to have, you know, like Ripper right now has 3 at his base and his assault. But I wouldn't risk the assault, honestly. Not unless you had friends or guild members or somebody who could run cover for you. And that would be at least, you know, one scout with rockets and one or two that were fast enough to just beat the daylights out of somebody, like just to fly up to them and try to, you know, knock them away. Just my opinion. So what did I get out of this? So I did a straight flight north. This is through I-9, I-8, which I thought was where the spice was according to this guy. Well, I didn't say this guy. These people, this team. Do I have it here? So the Ringmouth spice field, I'm going to turn off all the other spice fields, right? Is supposed to be in I-8, and it's not. It's actually in H-8. So big deal. It's right there. This is somewhere close to this place too. I don't know what's going on here. So I just did a route through there and looped back through. And some of this I had already seen before. So I mapped out G, some of this other stuff. Like I mapped H and G, and so I know there are resources here. It's real easy to go grab these. What's interesting here is like this is titanium, and you could dart across here and get titanium and stravidium, and I don't know if somebody's camping this site or not. But for one or two nodes, I don't know that somebody's going to put that much effort into it. So, and I think at this point in time, it's about 5 hours into this, maybe a little over 5 hours. Probably going to call it a wrap for today. Oh, hold on a second. Crow of the South says, I'm in your stream. Charles, it's okay, cool. That might be it. I appreciate it. Anyway, nice to see you again, Crow of the South, which is what it shows. Sometimes it shows me the short names, and it doesn't show me like whatever name you put on top of it. But anyway, what I was going to say was thank you very much for watching. If you haven't had a chance to do so, it would be great if you could hit the like button if you're on the YouTube side. If you haven't subscribed, it's also nice if you do that. Looks like a bunch of people have already hit the like button over there too. We're up to we've got about 8. And if you are not subscribed or following on YouTube, please do that. I do try to schedule in advance. I'm not really great at, like today I started kind of late, so I might have scheduled 15 minutes in advance, but sometimes I do that a lot earlier on YouTube. So as always, I appreciate your support. It makes all this worthwhile. The comments, the suggestions, the comments in the chat, things like that, all appreciated. And if you want to support the channel, you can become a member over on YouTube. There are a couple different tiers to do that. You get some emojis and stuff like that, and access to some private videos or some members-only videos about the channel and how it's going, that kind of thing. And I'm not doing anything like that on Twitch. I'm not sure how to do anything like that on Twitch. I kind of dug into it. I did turn down the ad frequency on Twitch. That should be getting a little better. So maybe I'll grow into Twitch a little more, but we're trying to grow that one too. You can buy me a coffee if you want to throw coffee at me. I always love coffee. And there's also a Patreon if you don't want to send any of your money through Twitch or through Google. But I appreciate the contributions. I am trying to grow this channel. I'm trying to do more and more of this. And I do, I consult on the side. I have a different business that I've been running for a while. I'd love to transition more into doing this. And essentially, as I like to put it, work for all you guys, right? That's what I'd like to do. Work for you guys, play games, and show you what I can show you on the internet. So with that, this is Kineer, and I'm out of here. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks.